Check, check. 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 Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Wagwan people, wagwan, 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 wagwan. Yeah, but I'm not put on no lotion. It's all good. That's how we get for the people I'm coming, you know. I don't know the levels, and I don't know the levels. you're nice now, Christina. Big up yourself, you know. Bless up yourself. Anthropologist, I see you. Unstoppable, tell lovely, light up yourself. Sonia. Keto Garden. KG. Del Marine, I see you. Turn it in the place. Sonita, wagwan. Alright, I can wait till the people have come in. Yo, you know what I forgot to do? Jam. Forgot to take out my... My look a bread junior man, but like yours. I win the win. Wait there. You know what the dog there, yo? You know this. Most of this, you know. Check. Yeah, we're about to roll up with the location roll call, you know. We're gonna eat that a while ago. Come on. Make a check. Him see him one man, my little brethren man. Put him over here, so. People, remember me telling you so I can't get tired of that video here, and I'm showing it, you know. I call him a little friend, you know. My brethren, this man. One hand, let me stop this little bit. Yeah, man, my brethren, yeah, man. A long time that video had about, you know, but me I tell you, my boss, man. My brethren this morning to know real Jenna.
Wait,
right there.
Quer ver? Agora vai. Aí, quebrando o chifre.
People, you know how nice about this. Yo, you know how nice about this. You see, when him lick himself with that one there, you see, before him jump off, him cut a fart, you know. Him cut a fart, man. Listen, man, you go hear in the fart.
Menino. Quer ver? Quebra o outro. Cima, vai. Mas são braços.
Listen for the poop, you know.
Quer ver? Agora vai. Aí, quebrando o chifre.
Oh God! Yo, this can't get old. This just never gets old for me, man. I tell you, anytime in a bad mood, man, I want to go to video there, man. Yo, the general cloth himself, man, had a big poop squeal.
Tem dois pra tudo mesmo. Quer ver? Ajá, vida, menino. Tu vê quebra o outro. Esse vai. Esse mais são braços de ferro. Tá? Aqui vê? Agora vai. Aí, tem que quebrar, mexer, vai.
Yo, man, I want to go to video that, man. I tell you, man. Yo, that never gets tired. You never get tired of that one, man. I tell you, I care what one. Me never get tired of that one. That one that does always have me, man. I'm a general, that man. I want to allow him a real boss in I thing here. That enough for know. Man, a bad man in I thing. I'm waiting people them come in, you know. Christmas a come. On the Christmas day, on the Christmas day. On the holidays day, on the nice. Check. Check. Okay, location roll call. I could see what one. One of there. So Joy, where you say me used to make you late for school. Now worry yourself, man. Big up yourself, you know. Alright? Philip Williams is somewhere in Boca. Unstoppable, sir. Florida. Which part of Florida are you? Unstoppable. Which part of Florida are you? Yeah. Shana the Blessed, Winnipeg in Canada. Yeah, man, like up your life. See me, like up your life. One pop, like up your life. Make it happen. Chicken box of Queens, the thing that 20 Fox reach and she not beard and she not even wash her big foot. New York, Saving with Nadine, Jaden, Detroit, Michigan, Denise, you don't know Vermont, and that's Snowstorm. What's the nurse brand over there in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Plantation, Florida, Unstoppable J Lovely, Daddy Burke, Montreal, Quebec, Canada, larger B7 General, you know. You don't know, you know, you're boss in the thing. Turn it, farmers, at your backyard, of course. It's like, well, I'm careful, nobody know exactly what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm turning it, you know, one main road over. Yeah, Springfield, farm. Nakita somewhere in her house, a lot of people are there under them bed. And Tarsha, darling, what's up? Big up yourself, Tarsha. Easy over there in Pittsburgh. Jamaican Queen in Bowie, Maryland. Mellow upstairs New York. Newburgh, me used to go dance over Newburgh when me did that Vasa. Saskia, up there in the Bronx, you don't know. Portmore, Rosemary, Anthropologist about him the Detroit, Michigan, you lie. Navlet make Andrew lie, so. Bernardine Bowen say, Keity, Mrs. Keity in the building, I want to them. How you mean? Christina over there, good Miramar. John Cobelli is still about. Big up yourself, you know. Cecilia. You know, so them Canadian them pronounce a place there. A Toby Cook. Them pronounce it weird, you know. Bradley Mills over there in the UK. Drayway, Long Island. Jay Johnson in England. Which part of Leeds? Anna Megan Poughkeepsie in New York. And of course, Stephanie's over there in Kilwanjan in Switzerland. I can see what I go up on the Ragashanti page over Facebook. Janelle, what you say? Janelle said, OMG, deja vu. I used to listen to you every morning before going to school. Hi, Raga. Big up yourself, Janelle. Now's the vibe. Yo, the amount of people who said, me used to see when me used to go to school, and me used to like school and come listen to you and whatever. You see how long man in the thing. You see how long man in the thing, you understand, man, a elder in the thing, and that for me gonna know. Alright. Mitchell Shalene over there in Indianapolis, Indiana. Sandra Jenkins, big up. Pedrina, Poughkeepsie, New York, my one-time stamping ground. Healy, they on the road. Claudette, Hamilton, Fort Lauderdale. Janelle is over there in Grand Cayman. Sandra Jenkins, New York, Marcia Brown, Queens. Dan over there in the Bronx, Stacy and Fargo Road. Michelle Shalene not looking on Facebook. What that mean? Shanti not looking on Facebook. Sandra Gordon, bless up yourself. Nikisha so royal. You don't know, say a foundation in a man. Hamden, Connecticut. Anita Baker. I wonder for your real name, that Boogie Down Bronx. Well, I'm assuming it's a Bronx. Rochelle Rose, Hartford, Connecticut. One of my other stamping ground. Cheryl Bless. You don't know enough. Family member that, you know. Dan Bronx. Althea Davis, London. Matic. Doug Lynch them Christmas party in a Manhattan. People remember for like up your life, you know. Remember for like up your life. I want the phone line, but I could just play one more video before I want the phone line. I'm want you to tell me if you don't agree with what that brother I do. Alright? But there's a backstory to it anyway. Bring this up. Alright, let's do this. Check. Stop music. Bring this over. Alright, I'm gonna pre this.
I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is...
Wait.
Hey, I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parks 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm going to walk this way, but I don't live this way.
All right, so again, you know, it's my name living in here, but I'm soon telling you the backstory. Him living in here, but him silicon movements, and him come at them ring sitting, them ring video, and him attack up the things them, and you hear what him say.
Hey, I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parks 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm going to walk this way, but I don't live this way.
So here's a question. If your husband or your wife or your man or woman are cheat by you every day, would you want your neighbor to tell you? And here, well, of course you're not going to call him, but you can want to call him, but just to throw that out there. So here's the backstory. Him come over there and him talk to the husband and tell the husband, said, but does I tell you how I get it, and several people tell me, So him see the truck drive out. This is what people are saying, but would they? Okay. Why is that in Italian? There's YouTube is sending something and it's sending it in Italian. Like, go figure. Anyway. What I'm saying is that, first of all, I know that someone not gonna come for me for this. I said this over on my Instagram, but this is just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think it's film business. Him should have leave it alone. Nobody not kill nobody or whatever. But that's just that's just me. That's just me. I was saying at Jamaica, see, I'm blind, here and deaf, and I'm not saying that should apply to everything. I'm just saying in this instance, this is just my thoughts, and very often people think to them, they're doing the morally correct thing, I'm doing the right thing and whatever. And sometimes things are not very often things are not what you think they are, or missy people run off them mouth in a people business and somebody end up dead. Several times. And somebody end up dead. Missy people got chat this and that and whatever. And the person who did that do the burning was being abused. And they never know. Physically abused, and the person was doing the abusing go back, go kill her. So that's just my whatever. So feel free to, because some people move to me and be like, wait for it to happen, and I may commit myself to the person, I want somebody to look out for me. I want, okay, fine, we can disagree, that's okay. But what I'm hearing is that him think of the woman about the man, but that the woman a drive go work every day. And the man a go to the husband. The man a go to the husband. And that we hear. So you see, if I saw it go, he make assumption that the woman a do the burning, when the man a do the burning with a man. Hello, Carla, what you want?
Raga, it's cold up in Canada. What's up?
No, me know. But then if it cool down here, say I must cool up the phone. It cool at Queens right you know. What going with you?
Some breeder snowfall. I'm inside working from home today, so I ain't going outside.
Okay. You have a jacket, you have sheet. If you're not on a sheet,
I got all of them things.
We can't send you up a sheet, because sound
no,
like you're on a sheet. You need a
Costco have these nice blankets.
Oh.
They're like the minky type feel to it, low fur pill. When you slide under them there, trust. Especially when you're beard and you go to bed naked. And you slide under them.
Right. Costco or BJ's, which one is better?
We don't have BJ's over here, so Costco.
Oh, I forgot. Canada is a backward country. I keep forgetting.
No, we just keep the good things because we had Sam's Club and it didn't work. So we just keep the good things.
Oh, fight the words. So what goods?
None there, but on your topic today, I saw the video you post, and then I saw the backup, the second part to that.
You saw it? I need somebody to send that to me because I haven't seen that one.
It was on Twitter, so the guy went back the next day.
Yeah.
And said it again, like, say, hey, how, I came, I said what I needed to say, you didn't follow up. And the husband said, yeah, I heard what you said. It's actually my wife that goes off to work. And yes, it's the man that comes around to the back door. And yes, he does come into the back door. So basically, the husband...
him really going at the back door, don't?
Exactly. That's what he said. And then the guy was like, oh, yes.
Doubling
and then the guy was like, oh, shit. And whatever. And then he goes, thank you for whatever, because this kind of makes me feel better now to basically say that it makes him feel better to come out or to let it be known that he's
Oh.
So so that's the second video.
Oh, yes.
That's the second video.
So so whatever logic that he had when him go over there and attack against the woman. It would be interesting if he made that things, the logic still hold. Like, it no matter. Burning and go on, so me still talk. It would be interesting to know if him think that.
No, it kind of, when he saw that, when he heard that, when him kind of turned, it's like it's like the words lick him back and then it kind of turned because he couldn't believe that in my ear.
Wait. If you live with a man, husband or your man or whatever, and him a born you when you go on a daytime, would you want your neighbor to come tell you?
No? Because I tell all my friends, if me go a road and see a man with a person, me not tell you.
You not tell him?
Me no want to not tell me nothing because, one, me no know how to discuss when two head upon pillow.
True.
Two, if you don't leave him and the next time we have to go out and the whole of we there they laugh and talk or whatever, you might then stop talk to me or start deal with me a way funny because me don't know say your man a deal funny out the road. So I tell people, don't tell me, but me find out for myself, or me not go tell you. And they all say, no, me why you tell me. Me say, because me don't know if you know and you pretend to you don't know.
What about your bona fide? And you say like
not one of them. Not one of them. Me not tell none of them. Not the one who lend me money and don't talk about it. Not the one who feed me when me hungry and don't talk about it. Not the one that is godmother to me daughter. Me tell all of them. Me not tell it. Not one. Me no want none of you tell me. And me not tell none of you.
Interesting.
Nope. Because I don't know what you know.
Seeing.
I am going to assume that you don't know. What if you know? What if you and your husband have an open relationship? What if you know and that is your threesome partner? What if you know and you choose not to?
Listen to this one. What if the person know but don't want it said to them?
That part too. And then if you if you know you don't leave the man down to start argue or whatever, I can end up lose you as a friend. And I can end up lose the man as a friend if he was a friend.
Yo, from the Jamaica man, me see people talk them something there and kind of thing.
I'll tell you why.
You know, somebody pies somebody if I'm that, you know.
I'll tell you why. I had a friend years ago. She and the man keep leaving and going back, and because she's my friend, me defend her.
Mm-hmm.
And the breakup was, when I say awful, may I tell you, police and all of them, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you that I was not invited to their wedding after that, or to their next baby shower after that?
No, she can't come. No, she can't. We build back
You
and things.
understand me?
We're gonna make she come. You
You understand me?
She did make we all break up with police and she can't come to wedding. We can't. No make she come. We can't.
I was not. I stumbled on the pregnancy. I was not invited to the baby shower.
No.
I was not invited to the wedding. I was not invited to anything after
God,
that.
you get cut out of everything, don't.
And on my shoulder, she cry on, you know.
And I hear shoulder, she ball pan.
And me go pick her up.
Hold on, I tell you, I'm wicked, I'm a dirty man, and I'm wicked and all them something they do. And I use
there are some things I will carry to my grave that I did on behalf of her, if you think.
And when she go back for the body, when she go back for the body, she get body.
She never tell me.
She get body amnesia.
And when she pregnant, we find out, say, because when she pregnant, me and said, oh, yeah, no, me not tell nobody.
Yeah, no. See, some people that post and I say them lose friends, they see them here too. It's a tricky
not
thing.
tell nobody. If you come and ask me, say if me did know, me I go ask you why you ask me. Because if your man tell you say me did know, then me I go admit say me did know. But if your man never tell you say him see me out the road, me not admit to you. Me I lie to you. Me not telling you nothing. I know nothing.
What if it was your sister?
Me not tell nobody nothing. Nobody, nothing. Nothing.
Well, my brother in Jamaica links. Him catch him sister-in-law bun him brother, you know, man. Good bun too, you know. But him not say nothing to the brother, you know. But the sister-in-law, she afraid the whole time, and him say be stressed because she don't know when him may go tell her whatever. And him say him may not tell him brother, you know. But you a conscience a bite and whatever this and that. So him say one day him there with my female and she happen for dead. And she a pass by him bed. And him say she must just trip and go drop. Him say she trip and just drop bloop on him and thing and whatever and looking at her and whatever. And Link said, Raga, me do it, you know, because me tired of the stress. So I said, what you mean? Him said the whole time she has stressed out, so I know what had to be done, so I know what she up to. And think, and them had sex one time, and him said from that, no more problem. No more problem. And she did want to have sex with him, you know, because she basically want to compromise him. And then by having sex with him now, she knows it. You know, him not going to say nothing, you know, because she have sex with him. Them never have sex again after that or whatever and all them thing now. And Link say, him say, even though I'm brother, I'm not telling him nothing, it's not for him business, because you never know what can happen. Him say, if them ever kill one another, it not going to be because me go see shit and go tell them.
Me go defend my sister. May we do whatever. Me go defend my sister, my friend them.
Otherwise,
to the point.
Tell her that.
If we there road and fight, but I 2 away and fight or 3 away and fight or whatever, me I defend that. But me not telling nobody about
for me,
them people who them they with.
It's just what might happen, right? Another case at Jamaica, them go tell a woman say the man and born and she poison him. Me not tell nobody. Me see some couple build back from the worst of the worst. Tell it because go on your mama this and that and where and them go right back together. You understand what I say?
So and then how that make you feel now? What when, especially when your friend come tell you say, you know, say the dirty boy this and you take him back after him born you, and me tell you say him born you and you take him back and you still go come back to me now. I go tell me say him a dirty man or him a this, him a that, and I go born you with another woman. Nah man, me not tell nobody.
What about that one? Yeah, enough woman go through that one. Man go through it too, you know, but mostly woman. Your friend man I look you quietly. Where you that?
Me not tell a friend. Me not tell a friend, but me easy. Me we stop talk to the husband.
Yeah, but you not tell a friend.
But me not tell a friend.
Yo, most woman from
me not tell. Me we stop talk. Like right now, me not deal with married man, but married man look me.
Mm-hmm.
And because of certain circles, or sometimes I cannot avoid them. My friend, the wife. Forget them for stop look me.
Oh, you forget the man them for stop look. Okay.
For stop look me. Me talk to the wife. Because sometimes them introduce me to the wife because of my circle of me, you know.
Right.
You understand? So some of them still bare face enough to try and me just tell them up front, say, yo, XYZ, me not depend that, leave me alone.
But what is the reasoning though if your friend man I look? I mean, I know a whole bunch from doing this, you know, but I'm just interested in your. What is the reason though if your friend man I looking not to tell your friend?
Because the friend might say, okay, if the friend is in a relationship, I'm not in a relationship, right? If me go say no, say your man I look me.
Well, let me tell her. The commonest thing woman say with that, them say, Raga, me not tell her because you see, if the friend really love them man and them husband and not see themselves and left them man and husband and whatever, what the ladies explain to me is that the friend may eventually think like, so what you are do to make him start look you know, or you are move around him. And what and then them stop trust you and whatever this are worse if the man go say nothing no go so and whatever and ray and this and that and you know, see your friend a bad mind and whatever this that is the commonest reason women give me when them say them not telling them friend when them friend man are look.
Me not tell my friend. I'll tell you something. I take pictures when I go out and post on social media and whatever.
And you're good as done.
Well, you know, I've been called that, yes.
I like it. Okay, all right.
And picture post or whatever, and my friend come back and tell me, you know.
So what?
Because sometimes when we pose, it's like my body there to whatever, like, you know, I'm turning, you always have to say my body.
Sure.
Because, yeah. And my friend come back, oh, you know, say XYZ, I look at your picture, whatever, say it nice or whatever. And me turn to him and say, well, your body, I look and make you say it nice, shoot my body not big like fear. And me turn to him and say, so why would you say that?
Ooh.
Because the way I talk about the picture. So I say, okay, no problem.
That's kind of touchy.
Me slowly slide away.
Yeah.
Miss slowly slide away.
Yeah, you don't want to be a part of that conversation. You don't
slowly slide away.
But you know why? That is a no-win conversation. You know, you leave that alone. That can only end up awkward and awkward at best and highly problematic at worst. You know?
No, you can't tell your friend say our man I look her because if she don't leave, you're the odd one out.
Exactly.
And the two of them will stop talk to you, especially if she go to him and him will say, you know, say the girl I push up on me at XYZ because she probably not a man and they. No, me not join the church.
Think, worse after you go single, true, me have good man and she not nobody and think she come mash up my thing and whatever and this. It's tricky and delicate,
We're not telling nobody nothing.
But what about the people that would say, the lad like say, yo, I'm a real charge and whatever, if you give me a heads up and make me know. If you rate me like that, if you make me know, what about that means?
Me tell them to them face, I'm not telling them nothing.
Nothing, you're not going there.
Nothing, know your man. If you feel him won't cheat, that is between you and him.
Okay.
If you feel he won't cheat, that is between you and him. All if me go there and I made it account strokes and me see.
Yeah.
And in can't take a shaggy pass.
Yeah,
me not telling nobody.
It can't say it wasn't me.
Me not tell nobody.
Not tell nobody. Boy, I mean that's a safe route.
Me not telling anybody. I know nothing.
Told my friend,
I know nothing.
I told my friend of 20 years, her boyfriend was looking me, forward all the text message immediately. Me and she malice and cuss. I'm with you, Carl, and I could never ever make that mistake. You see it? Our friend of 20 years, and she send the text message them to her friend and say, see them, your man a look me and the friend end up cause her see me and thing and it mash up. See them?
They're not telling anybody anything, real or no real or whatever. I don't know what position you have in your relationship.
What I really like though, and I say Nakita made some post on the same effect. You had this conversation with your friends, and that is good. I think that is good. So at least you put your cards on the table and you say, listen, should this scenario occur regarding any one of you, just know that if you go find out and you hear say, me didn't know, me I telling her from now, say, if me didn't know, me not telling them. So if you go find out and say, me didn't know, that could probably be true because me not telling them, right? If you don't want to vex and whatever. So, if it happen, them can't knock you because you make them know, say, yo, there's some of them.
Make them know from.
Yeah,
Yeah, me make them know from it. If me telling them, I'm not telling them, I know nothing.
Right.
And them know me when me talk say XYZ. So them know say, yeah, for me put it out and say, so I eat that. Now come back to me with nothing else. And if you say, then you couldn't, me not telling you nothing. I know nothing.
See it. Well,
know nothing.
I'll tell you where my concern is with that. It's just that I've been witness to so many things that have happened after somebody go run them out. And and then some of the time
fight can broke.
Some of the time
fight can start. People get pushed down accidentally, lick their head dead and whatever. Why you say if me did know, if me did know, don't come back in front, it always come after. So me not join the couple.
Yeah.
Me not telling anybody.
I grew up in neighborhood where people have guns, knife, and monkey lotion, acid. So the consequences can be quite crazy, and I don't want to be the trigger for it, If it's a guan, my thing is, if it's just burning a guan, at some point the other partner you likely find out, and if them don't find out, them probably know and don't want to know, so leave it alone.
Missy girl there party and see her friend with a man, her friend man with a girl, and she called the friend out her bed. If you come at the party, come confront the man and the girl and fight broke. What the man do? Get in a car and leave it to them there. How that makes sense? Me not tell nobody nothing.
All right, Putus, big up yourself, and think I say a word here.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and
make sure you bathe before the end of the day to go on, Irie later.
No, you know, so my beard it up.
You bathe already? No, but you have to bathe again. It's going to be hours down the road.
But you are going and oh, you're lucky. I'm afraid for telling them. I want to be a beard. My beard one idea. I must think I'm going to take you off. And I want to be 2 times and 3 times or whatever. I'm not telling a lie. Once a day. And if my dead woman and me alone and it cold, the bathroom not seeing me. Me not afraid for talk. Hey, me tell people, when me did that do my Ph.D. in Stewart, Connecticut, at the University of Connecticut, one time how long now you there for? Me not fasting heavy. There for a good while now, don't? All right?
Yeah, from the mid-80s.
All right. Tell them people I said them not get snow now. Them not believe me. No. Tell them say them not get snow now.
No, we get snow from October. We used to get snow from October. Listen to me, man.
Them not get no snow now. Tell them because sometimes I'm telling them don't even understand. But me don't know what go on. Well, you know the global warming thing and whatever. Because in the 90s and them late 80s and 90s, some breed of snowstorm where we get. Yeah, and them not get snow. Me say one day. Me open my door. And when me open my door, me puzzled, Me up a Connecticut in a storage can. Me confused, come here, say. Because me not seen a lighter, a beer white, me see, You don't know, so the snow go right up to the door. I was like, but how could it be? Like, what happened? Did somebody dump it here? Me say, me confused and think, hey, yes, when me lock back that door there. The man must get at the bathroom, almost get a week break from me, I tell you, it's almost a week. 5 days the bathroom get, And if them never move the snow out, then them probably do. 5 days I drought the bathroom, not see me. Okay, you must take me free. Yeah, I understand. Mr. A piece of depression take me in that thing. What them people know about snowing?
The snow right now.
No snow not fall no, man.
Snow not fall.
No.
Because even now, this are like we're in December, this are probably second major snowfall we have really.
I don't know how I go on. Snow not fall.
Yeah, no, but normally from October, mid-October, we get snow all the way up.
Well, and then
all the way up.
Back to back. Them just a come so. Like 2 a week, 3 a week, and them thing. Then we get snow table week. We turn idiot up in this man. Now good. I don't know the New York and all
it's warm now.
Whatever. Yeah, no go there now. No get snow now. Well, people in over in the Midwest are different thing for them doing. Them people, them Wisconsin and Idaho people for them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. And
England people are get snow now, so they're not used to that. So most of them something I shut down nowadays.
People them up at the Edmonton and all them place now, whatever.
Well, them get snow from
what?
Them start get snow from like August, September.
Them just grab a little
and then they will take a break and then it come back up,
Yeah. But anyway, big up yourself here. And if you need a little blanket or a comforter, call me when I live something, send something for you. Okay? All right.
Not a problem, darling. Take care.
You take care, man. Thanks for calling.
Bye. Yeah.
Yeah, people, I'm telling you something now. I had talk. You know, some bleach last night. Last night, I stay up all night and write one paper, but it was the last paper. So, I am free. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. I'm free at last. Okay. I'm a tad bit dramatic. Okay. Well, I'm going on fumes right now. So bear with me. Hello.
Hi, Raga.
Hey, what's up? Jesus, our credit done. Look like she call back and thing. Oh, you call back with a different phone card now, don't you?
Jesus, no, Raga.
What?
That holiday remind me of something that happened to me. And why I agree with her, I will never get involved with any woman on my argument ever again.
Why? What did happen?
Right? A couple years ago, it was three of us, three friends. Right? Me kind of, like, maybe with the cheating business, I don't really agree with it, right? But if somebody else agree with it, I feel the business that.
Yeah, deal with it. Oh, okay, all right.
Hold on there.
Are you on earpiece or Bluetooth or something?
There's our earpiece. 1 second.
You can't come off it.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Okay, good.
Yes. So it's three of us, right? And one of them out of the group was cheating. And I didn't know about it, right? Every time she will come to me about some problems with she and a guy, I say, you know what, I found out come from, and people can change, people can grow, people can learn, right? So try work things out, right? Try the best, because right about now, things are really nice outside, so try your best. If it can't work, obviously you have to leave, but if there's something you know in the depths of your heart that this man loves you and you want work it out, right? Anyway, the other friend now, the other one has been telling her, cheat on him, do whatever, condoning the whole cheating thing, which I didn't know about until everything exploded. Anyway, so I go on. Boom, good girl cheat. Call my phone. Her and her man, whatever, found out, and who tell him? The other friend.
The other friend who I tell her for burn him.
Yes.
Other friend they go tell the man. Go tell her man say she a burn him.
Yes, yes, you're the chicks and turn now. The other friend, my friend set up our other friend with his brother. So two of them are date, the family. So
hold on. The one where did I tell the third friend for burn him, she set up that friend with fear brother.
With fear boyfriend brother. Oh,
yes. Okay.
Exactly. So two of them are the two brothers. But the third one is the one that introduced them to obviously our man and our brother, because obviously they must have from a long time. So the one where I tell anybody to get born, tell the brother, say, yo, your brother get born, I'm never tell him. Right? She did so. When me hear about this now, I was this rather die friend where even if you're wrong, I'm going to talk to you in private, but I'm cussing in public. Raga, I cuss out the girl class. I nearly beat her up.
Oh, you mean the third friend? The third friend you nearly beat?
The friend would tell the girl to get born, and then would tell her man.
Yeah.
Yes. I cuss out her day life.
Yeah.
I cuss out her day life, you see, brother?
Send her
and
up, yeah.
My first, send her up, but not in a disgusting way.
Yeah, me know, man. You're on it too hard, man.
I was like, yo, girl, you're disgusting. You're not a real friend. We are come from far. Me no matter what she do, talk to her, stray away from it, but you're disgusting. You're unhappy with yourself. Why would you even come and talk to my friend like that? Right? And I'm like, oh, go F off or not like that. Like, but we send her up properly. Anyway. So, fast forward now, my friend stopped dealing with the third one. So we had our F, F she feels. F move along with the guy brother, and my friend A stopped talking to F. We told her to chat to F.
Hold on. F move along with the guy brother.
Yes, they still talk.
Right, okay. Yes. But then the two of them stop talking to she.
Yeah, so I stopped talking to she.
Right.
And the guy ended up forgiving my friend A.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So A become pregnant now, and F decides that she want to put in the life of the baby.
My last now.
Okay. F are the bad friend. The bad friend would tell my friend A to give born, and then end up telling her
you gotta tell her man so she give born. Right.
Exactly.
So who breed for who now?
Get pregnant for your boyfriend because he forgive her. He forgive her for the cheating.
Okay. The original man, so she breed for this original because he forgive her. Because she got that show.
He forgive her.
All right. Yeah.
She got that show and he forgive her, and them a try to move on.
Yeah.
And I see him brother now, I keep ganging up on him and and vex with him because he forgive her. So the whole family, Esther, the whole family go what A do, you know. And I try to make everybody rally around
Right.
Exactly. Stop talk to A because A is not good at A or this or A or that. So A become pregnant and A gave birth, and F wanted to be involved in A's child's life. Which made A very depressed and very unhappy because they must say A boyfriend brother is with F, and they must say, oh, we are family, and you have to make F be involved with the baby. They must say F betray A, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? So me a cousin and because F, I say F, you're wicked. You don't like the girl, you do all kind of things to the girl, and you want to take care of her baby, and you force the man family to you be involved. Like, if you're unhappy with yourself, just say that. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. They did enough damage already. Leave her alone. Raga, you don't know so the whole family come against me.
For what? Oh.
Raga, I don't know. They must say, oh, me a wicked. Oh, me a cuss F.
Oh, and they must say F a family.
Yes. Raga, the married a boyfriend and girlfriend never talk about. No picking, no time.
Well on. Some people lie. So let me tell you now, ain't going on. All right, because let me see my avatar now. Talk up to me now. Watch your right now. So you have three girlfriends. You have three girlfriends. Because some people lie. So I'm not going to tell them now. You have three girlfriends, right? All right.
Yeah.
One have problem with her man. And she come talk to the caller here or whatever. So the caller says, busy with doing enough, you know, I work it out. The other girlfriend out of the three tell the one they say, bun him, bun the boy, bun him. All right. she eventually go burn him. But who she go burn him with? The one where I tell her to burn him, she burn him with fear man brother. Cause that's wanna probably get lost. Alright? So you have a friend.
Hold on, wait. No, Raga, hold on. Just say only get lost with you included. So let's say that again. A and F. F for the bad friend. F tell A to be a man born.
Right, then a F man brother A go born with. Now that you say.
Hold on. In that same time when A get a man born, A introduce a man brother to F. You understand now?
All right, I never get the part there, me never get the part there.
So comes F involved in the family now because A introduced a man brother to F.
So when So when A born a man now with somebody else, A introduce our man brother to F. One other friend, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So F get in love with the brother and tell the brother say, oh, your brother get money.
Oh, so true. A born a man and then go introduce our man brother to F. F get weak under a man brother body and thing and just go bust out the thing them and say your brother I get born because A born your brother.
Exactly.
Okay, no Papa Jesus. Ooh, what a thingy. Oh, so F and now you know a different A no you go cuss out F.
Hey, Mr. Different A
to the max. But at the end of the day, the whole family say, two brother there with the two woman, the whole of our family, despite whatever, run you. Yeah. Never again.
I was supposed to be the godmother of A's baby, and the man called me and said, "Hello, family, I'm going to go. I'm going to chat to my family and all these things." Raga. We never encourage nobody to get a money now. And hold on, by the way, when and the whole situation about something now, I was here for both of them. Because I'm not advised and I say, yo, if you can't work it out. If you can't leave, if you sit there with the girl and I cross about it every day.
See?
I understand how it goes, but if you're gonna forgive her, I accept that. And you guys need to move on.
Yeah.
But if I feel but then if I step it and if cross idea in, cross idea out, tell the whole family. They were so depressed. And then me cutting off F because A want her man forgiveness, she has to just hold it with her man. And I understand that. So I say, okay, if anything I want, I'm not busy with nobody.
Right.
The whole family come against me, rather. Like really turn against me, like me and the bad person.
As we say in Jamaica, you know, you have the whole house tumble down by you.
I was so shocked. I was so hurt by the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
Like it was so crazy. It was so crazy. Like them use me as scapegoat. Basically, you know how they talk about on the radio or the music, the radio girl as scapegoat. Then it was me as a scapegoat.
No, but you see, well, me learn a similar lesson. Let me tell you something. You know, part of this thing is though, and it's a mistake you make. I tell you, me did make it what day too. You assume say people rate certain people who you really, really rate. You assume say them rate you on the same level too, and them not rate you on the same level. Them never rate you on the same level.
That's what you find out. That's what you find out.
Yep.
Well, I never go here. It's about so it's been a couple years now. We are cool, but we're not that cool because obviously a man don't want me around them. So I fall back. She ever called me the other day, and tell me, say, I need to go and talk to her man and apologize or squash it out. Man, that's a mad.
No, she bright. No, tell her Bill. No, she insult you this or no. She insult you this or no.
Listen, I'm cool with you.
No, she's being selfish. Yeah.
But if you talk to your man, they will delete and block you. They say you disrespect me.
Yeah, man,
but
yeah.
But to in love with you, I understand so you got your own pain, but you do what you do. And me end up, I pick up for you and I kiss your ass. I try to help you go through this and I make it the chicken stick. Don't you dare come and friggin' one again.
No, she bright. No, she no, at the heights of selfishness that, you know, because basically she wants things to go back the way they were with her, where she good with you and she good with her man and whatever. When one as she did go burn her man, make a problem start, you did a defend her even after she go burn her man and she ras bright. I come at her about his you must go talk to her man for question. No, she out her. She out her. She out her. No, she out her.
And the thing is too, you know.
Yeah.
What happened is my man and today my friend and my man knows me never wrong. So he start chat to all of them. He start chat to all of them too.
Him stop chat to the whole of them too, don't?
Well, of course.
Oh, you mean defend you, yes. Oh, you mean.
Hey, rather and chat to would you think look at it back to what it was? I should go and talk to him after Shabbat.
Me not rang him from you see the cards and just cut off over cut off.
Cut off over cut off.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
And she said, oh, she's really happy herself and I need to go and talk to him and talk. Like, no, I'm not talking to anybody.
No, man, she's selfish. She's selfish. She's still selfish.
You call my phone one more time.
Yeah.
And tell me to talk to your man. They're going to delete and block you.
When she never talk to him and tell him to come apologize to you. She out there. She rang up the song.
He felt disrespected and all kind of foolishness and I would for some tumble.
You were freaking defending her when she born him and then him not turn around pan the wall and them turn around pan you.
Listen,
what are in that for she say?
The thing is, you know, I was defending her from the F-frame.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When it comes to two of them, I sat both of them down and I spoke to A and I said, A, you know you were wrong. Stop. If you know say in your heart, a shame I take you, or guilt I take you, make you want them back with the man, don't do it. Don't do it. Because the A, me say, yo, you know say you can't deal with this hurt you. Leave it on a squash it from yourself. But if you know one in the heart or any love or you can work it out, I am here to support both of you. I'm here for you guys. But did it with them like a two of them. Two of them did it with.
Jano.
And them Mr. This didn't put me down for me. I'll know it still hurt me. But me let me listen. I'm not talking to him. But see no time I'm a pass him. The person go pass him come middle upon him.
Oh, you mean that a fear man, right?
Yeah, I see him a lot of times in the community. I don't look on him. Only a trait.
Yeah.
The man call my phone and say, oh, I stay away from his family because I began.
That's why I'm glad. They say this show, listen to my people, this show will share information. I'm a moderator. I know what to say and whatever this is. Wanna listen and learn. We hear where she got through. Listen and learn. Okay.
I am very sure. Because even the birthday party for the baby, I wasn't invited. Because the whole family ate me now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And the thing is, you know, a man family is not the best.
Oh, that wanna go?
A man family is not the best.
A man family is not the best?
Yeah, not the best. It means like they did some stuff to hurt my feelings too. But because we are a friend, I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. But when this comes down, I said, the one, I say, good with them. I'm good with them, Jaga. It's okay.
Yeah, man. You don't need them people in your life, man. You don't need them people in your life.
I'm say, she call my phone again with this foolishness. I'm going to talk to her man. You have to delete and block her. I'm going to tell her, when all us come down for me, Raga, she was like, I should come because she go apologize to them and all these things to get good graces of the family. And she wanted me to do the same. I'm going to say, you don't have no pride, but I do. No, thank you.
No, man, them rang up there. Let me tell you something, man. I have a simple card. I tell you myself, I make some mistake. I'm going to learn from my mistake. You see, if somebody can't defend you, when you not in the room, if somebody can't defend, if them say them rate you, and all them here people are move certain way around you and out of principle, them can't just match out the thing and say, no, you know, so me rate that person, so and so and so, so me I go hold my order with that person. If them can, you don't need them in your life. Don't even make it bother you. Don't even make it bother you, whatever. Because you never rang this and whatever. You did that try to do the right thing, right through. You did that defend and just to the whole of them a family now, cause two brother grind the two of them now and thing like that. So you know, them, you know, them basically I say you know, you are the expendable one now, you know, cause you understand.
Exactly what I was trying to. That was exactly what I was trying to explain to her.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh no, it's just because you know you hurt the family." And she went to tell the mother that I cussed her off and all those things. And you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, that's your problem because if this person did wrong and I'm defending you, I need to problem with that.
Yo, look on the bright side though. Your man stand up for you and just run with the whole of them blood clot and things. So you're good. Make them stay. Them and for them man, you have your man and thing and whatever. Everything balance out. Alright, make them galang. Alright. Let's see how word man. Big up. Wait, I wish by there make your echo so. Where you going now?
I was in the elevator.
Oh, okay, elevator. Okay, me think I'm take away your furniture. All right, then big up yourself here. Raga loves you. Blessings, man. Cool.
Love you too, Raga, bye.
Yeah, man, respect. Cool. I don't want you to just listen and laugh with them something here, you know. Right? Part of the purpose of that show, you have to hear some things that are going out there. I don't know, listen, I don't know, run on one little analysis and all them things and whatever. And should you find yourself in a similar situation, you would have learned something that you can apply. Right? And don't be naive about what's going out there in the world and what people are capable of. Good afternoon, caller. Wagwan.
Wagwan, my friend, Ray.
Wagwan, stringy mango.
Oh, God, Raga. All them years that you're reading, I give me the East Indian. I expect better from you.
Nah, no, I mango, stringy mango. A string.
No. You can't do me saying that it's Friday.
I second back on me when I said bun side, right, mango?
Bun side, yeah. Well, we take that. She really started with the bun side, right, mango? Yes,
yeah.
Come with they are still.
Wagwan, mango.
Boy, you know, the Friday look good, yeah. I'm going to call my friend.
What good about it? What good about the Friday? What good about the Friday?
Boy, me alive.
Well, that is good.
I give thanks.
Yeah.
And late tomorrow, you know, we not do no advertisement, but we just talk. Tomorrow, Super Twitch birthday, so you know, I'm rolling with a party, but no.
Well, you don't know Florida, you're there in Florida, I'm there, you know, so you go to party there. You know the party there, go nice. Big up Super Twitch. Veteran in the thing.
Nice. Yeah, man. The
original African. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember when Super Twitch just joined Africa and Jaga be a coach him and all these things and whatever.
Yeah, man, a humble, nice you.
A long time we night, man. Long time we night, you know. You see it, so we know what go on. Big up Super Twitch. All of my Florida people, them large up on themselves. You know? Yeah, bullpuss, fly pup, and the whole works. Large up on themselves, you know. Everything is everything. Deal. You don't know, you know. Original South Link, you know. Now left out. Yeah. You know a deal. Remember you did hang out with me and you and deal and thing, whatever. Yeah.
And then I go on next barbecue and hang out with deal like you know. So what a nice fellow.
Well, you know, all right, you said deal. When we did a roll at Jamaica, we did the original 5F crew that.
Okay.
The original 5F crew. Find them, friend them, fool them, fuck them, and forget them. We were young. We were young. Okay, we were young. So don't beat me. Don't come for me. I'm just telling you what I used to do in my 20s.
What you used to do? We don't do those things.
Find them, friend them, fool them and forget them. No, them time that we did hype. You understand? Deal, big up yourself, you know. I'm a good behaving boy now. Look, talk to me halo, people. Talk to me halo.
Over your head.
Talk to me halo. Okay. I'm a good boy now. Okay. I don't roll like that anymore. Okay. All right then. I'm seeing body now. Seeing dick.
Yeah. When you teach me, we don't give sympathy no more.
No, me not do sympathy grind no more. I'm doing the fear grind anymore. Hey.
What's that one name?
No, I remember one of the part outside, but yeah, fear F and sympathy F.
Oh, okay.
I used to do them. You don't know what is fear F?
No. Oh, yeah, fear F, yeah. Like, when you say, about this, the fear is like you see somebody and them say, you want it, and because out of fear, you refuse it. Is that the one?
Exactly. You know what's enough, man? And this is something when we end up talking about with Jamaican men all the while. Enough Jamaican man, very often them find themselves in a position where them don't want to have sex with a woman, but just the way they were socialized, where if the woman a give you're supposed to take it, or else something wrong with you, the man.
Right.
Me not lie, me used to do it. Me used to sleep with people who me never want to sleep with, but because them a give me go take it and me never want it. And
right.
And when you're done, you're like, why did I do that? Yeah, and you want to get rid of her out of your place and whatever. And it's just like, I'm got you. Look, and then the ones them who stay saying them always want to cuddle after,
Why stay still,
Yeah, and them get mushy after, like, when you're done, you hear them, come here. Yeah, man, come home, man. And you're like, no, we're not there. Some of us about to do them years ago. Me stop do them then. You could not care what you say. Not care what you say about me. Wait, I'll go now.
Right.
Yeah.
Like that day, me and you talk. I'm a mash up on man and say every time I'm done, I'm say, anyway, come go on now. And he must say, no. And he did want going, but just through me tell him to come go on.
Yeah.
He must say, no, mango. You're going like you are alpha female now. Where you really deaf on, you feel me?
Yeah.
I mean, I say not that, but you just want your space now for to drink your wine and just go relax.
No, that didn't, when me did younger too, that used to, I mean, them something wouldn't bother me now, but when me younger, that did my, and sometimes you don't want to stay either, you just want blaze and cut, but just because the woman I tell you, say, you have to leave now, you're like, your mind, like, who you talk to type of thing,
The male ego coming.
Exactly.
I can't talk to myself.
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't care.
Like you.
But fear F and sympathy F, no more. I don't care what the woman wants to think. She can style me look more or say whatever this and that. If me not feel it, not because of that, for a good while, me learn that a woman me learn. You may always tell me say a woman me learn them something from though.
Yeah,
man, because of that, you can't all read the tea leaves and see what something may lead, you just don't even bother go over there, so you don't even bother do nothing where you encourage that because you don't want to end up in another position there where you have to go say, boom, like, no, I not really feel like, you just know if you navigate around them things, then make it even reach this, can't bother.
I me run out of excuse, like, all right. Suppose you now feel somebody like that, and then keep on ask you to come over, and me just want to be friends. So what do I do, dear soul?
Just tell them.
No, them feelings hurt and them get vexed and all kind of stuff.
You don't know how to so you have to be careful with that,
Yeah.
You have to be careful with that because I'm a strong proponent of being nice and being gentle with people. If you don't need to be crass and awful, then don't,
Right.
And it's going to be easier for me because women are more likely to take a hint than men.
And I really want to spoil the friendship as a friend of mine way. you know, all these years, me know say him like me, but me not like him like that to go the further step there. Do you understand me? And it's like, him feelings keep on I get hurt, cause me keep on a friend zone him. And me I say, yo man, you're better than we, you know so much like, but you know we have to just dash, blah blah blah. You better than we.
But hold on, have you ever done anything, or have you been doing anything that he might interpret as like that there's hope? Be honest.
Yeah, because when we go out, it's like two best friends when we go out. Like, you know, just a good friend.
Yeah, but all right. When you go out, you dance with him?
Yeah.
You can't. You can't.
More than that's why I ask.
Don't. Yeah. If you know someone want you like that and you don't want him, Carol, I'll big up yourself, enough blessings. If you know someone want you like that and you don't, you see stuff like that, don't do it. Don't dance with him. You can still be friend with him and whatever, hopefully he will get it after and whatever. Mind you, you have some man who stay in the friend zone and hope forever that it will change. But if him stay there and behave himself, then you're cool. But you can't dance with him.
But he used to behave himself and then after I suddenly not understand how him now. You know we always say ride or die.
Nah. Stop focusing on what it was and focus on what it is. Right? So if him in that zone there where him can let go and thing like, don't dance with him, don't touch him when you talk to him, don't sit on in him lap, don't tell him say you miss him when you're there or you not call me, don't do them look at something there, don't do them thing there, because people who are in that zone who is attracted to somebody, them grab on them look at thing there and then make them think they're bigger than what them is when you know there so. They make it them see it a different way. So you can't do them.
That means you know, I say, oh, we reach us, my youth.
Yeah, no, and if him not get it and thing, you could have a breeze him for a while to cut it off.
Yeah. But I'm a good partner.
Well, you remember the Jamaican saying, you know, if you love the cow, accept the calf. So you have to be careful of that, because if you say no, me need him to continue being my God partner, but the God partner interpret you going out with him as there is probably hope one day she'll go come round and whatever. So if stress I reach you, then take it then. Since you want to keep him as your God partner. Right now, you shouldn't even go out with him like that too. If him a dead over you and want to jump up in your belly and shift up your internal organs and all these things and whatever. You shouldn't even go out with him. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Right.
I forgot.
Anybody, people want to listen to me. If somebody are dead over you and want to know whatever, don't go out with them. Even if you still attack to them and friend, don't go out with them, don't flirt with them, don't joke with them. As soon as them test you and I come in with a little flirting thing, check them ass and thing and whatever. Cut out the ambiguity, because them just see it as something bigger where you know there. And then you know what is truth? You know, say you have some people don't want the person, you know, but them like it, so the person that dead over them, you know. And them like to keep the person right there so I dead over them. Somehow don't know if stop them foolishness there too.
Yeah.
Don't want the person and who will never do it with the person, who will never there with the person. But when they don't want to lose the person being right there, so because it do something for the ego too.
That's why I don't want to lose. That's why I call and tell him a business back.
Right, well, me I tell you, me I hold you accountable to your need. Because you like it, you know. You like the friendship and you enjoy it and all these things.
Believe me. And then me have the option, I just drop him off and can pick him back again when we're ready. And that me like.
No. You admit it now. You see, you love the friggery. No, you love to not have him as a little tie right there dead over you. Yeah, you like it too. You're all wicked too. Go away.
Watch this drunk I call me. Hear this drunk I call me.
Who I call you? Who I call you? Hello? No, she did not go take a call. She depend. Wait there. I think Mango go take her next call where I come in while she talk to me on here.
Teacher, your mother, you must hang up on. Why Why you keep on calling me when me dip on the ear, dog bite?
Me say, Mango, Mango, you're wicked, Mango, you're nyamot the man money.
Tell her, real.
Mango want go to the man and use the man. Yeah. She don't want pay going to club them. She don't want buy no liquor. She use the man for money and then the man want look at you. She have to tell the man about friends. Mango, go from your stuff.
No, you know what? I'm glad you talk. I'm glad you talk. You know, come never focus on the money part. You know, so that I go and talk. You know what? Say you're right.
Me have to go. My accountant call me. Me call you back later.
Okay, your accountant. Go, boy, you don't have no accountant. Accountant. Move your bum buckle about accountant.
Me not flush him to your Raga. We flush him. Do the flush sound.
Wait. Well, I'm never going to open that thing. In Brighty, boy, my accountant call me. I got to go. My accountant is calling me. Not an accountant. Not an accountant. The woman will deliver the dozen bull I give him every weekend. I see her call him, make him move him around and go about. My accountant to call me. I got to go. Hear the flush there. Hear the flush there. Hear the flush there. Yeah. Hear the flush. But my accountant call me. The woman was selling the dozen bull of them, the dozen dry bull of them every week. And that person they call him about him accountant. With him. But Mango, you know, it's a dog bite right, do it. It me never look on the angle, you know. I take
no,
it.
Man, the man. God, I'm here talk to.
Don't the man. Well, the man, stop going like a big man. I chat to you, man. Keep by your mouth. What me I say? What me I say? I ain't pay if you don't want to go. Don't talk it truth with God love.
Don't you say I'm a wonderful company? These companies.
All right. No. Well, that you just confirm from your change. Anytime woman change up them voice, you wanna talk sweet, you know, so not Gina. You know, well, don't you see that I'm a wonderful person and whatever? Don't you have to pay for this company? Tell me something.
Yes, I mean,
tell me something.
We enjoy each other, yes.
What woman get this thing from about? Well, I'm a nice lady. I'm a classy lady. I'm a sexy lady. You know, you have to spend some money to be around me and think. Want to get that something from? Want to get that from?
It's like when you do your homework and you know who you are, you know, and you know to conduct yourself. Him know when him carry me out, him can't even make me stand up over there. If you want a statue, we put statue upon you. You feel me?
Oh, that one to go about statue. Oh, that one to go about statue.
Yeah, you know, if you can stand up and look pretty like a statue, because I want to know on a Jamaican man, like bring a woman out and him just put her in the corner right there, so no one, you know what I mean? And then thing they would do and we for full joy with lifestyle.
No, what you say? Who turn you in a statue? Who
him turned me in a statue.
Will him carry you out and put you somewhere for stand up?
Like, all right, so we go out and amongst him friends them.
Yeah.
Him not really want me intermingle with them friends them.
Right.
Him like all, you know, we go with our one-away chair and him will go stand up with them friend them and, you know, like, him will part me off from him friend them. You know, him friend them one side and me and him a talk the other side. You know what I mean?
Right. So what you say about that now? How the statue part come in?
That course, because it's certain women know for conduct themselves, them would have chat off them mouth and, you know.
Oh, so yes, so true, you dead now and you are doing what you do, and you just behave yourself and you stand one side and what you say, him for pay for that?
Yes, what do you
mean? Yo, what is that easy, you know? Only that easy, you know.
I mean, right now, I'm gonna get my ear done and my nails. That cost, you know, Raga. I just pay the money up front, but him gonna pay for it later.
So him pay for do your ear and your nails and them something?
Then when I go out, yes, where you feel like, I mean, you buy my outfit because we have clothes in our closet, but yes. I'm not, brother.
So well,
look nice.
This man who want grind you and stretch up your pum pum and all these things and whatever, and him want do that. He must spend them breed of money upon you. He must do your ear. He must pay for nails and all them something and whatever.
Yes, man want you, man, to pay down. Pan it. Man want you have to pay down.
Well, I feel him fall to some and to knock you for that and whatever. Like as we uno say, him for learn. Even though uno flip
There you
it.
go.
Hold on. Even though uno flip it when I uno. Some man take advantage of woman and this
There is
and
no
that.
man take advantage
And when
of
we
woman.
like him, and when we like uno don't even know when good woman this and that time uno do the same thing to man too, you know. But well.
There you go. Then a vice versa. There you go. You have some woman where weekend time them give the man them the pocket money and all them something they send boy go a barber. So what if a man a send me go hairdresser? Woman do it too.
But you not run nothing upon the man.
By Rag, I'm thinking I'm a friend. You?
Me
not say I'm a friend.
Me a friend, but me not. No, but we are reason we are keep it real. Me a defend it.
Complicated.
No, you're not complicated. No, no. You're not complicated, you know. You're just a fucking Ginal.
Really, Raga?
There's nothing complicated. Well, on. I bet you Richie Rebel not think say you Watch out. Hold on. Richie Rebel posting at the chat. Man, go away. Yeah. No, me just say I bet you Richie Rebel not think you complicated. But look, him done Sally up already. Man, go away.
A lie. Rebel them
No, him single Bible. Him done bitter already. Him done bitter galley already.
A lie, not my rebel. Not my rebel.
What you say? Not your rebel.
Now come off of this.
Not your rebel.
Y'all mess up the stage.
All right, let's see our word here. Well on. Before you go, Navlet said, dirty mango, you don't want the man to stop taking money. Navlet said that.
Dirty Navlet. Stop mine, man. I make man start give things. Good girl forget things. And I love mine, man, too much. Bye.
What the? You know, all right. I'm going to leave that one there alone. All right. 646-880-9161. And of course, the WhatsApp number is... WhatsApp 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. That is the WhatsApp number, okay? Of course, WhatsApp is from anywhere, okay? People, me not sleep last night, the whole night last night, man. Would you believe I wrote 5,000 word paper in one night? Good afternoon, caller. Wagwan. You know, some Monday and thing or whatever, I give thanks and think I'm a bless. And not even you can take away my blessing. And that may I tell you.
Hey, Mango. Yeah, but I call you I thing, girl, but you know when me not like boy Mango.
Oh, you know like what?
When me depend it to me notice I tell me say that time up. Because I'm still like listen to it, you know, right?
Who say your time up? Mango, we say your time up when you're on the show.
Mango always tell people to say time up.
Oh, brighty.
Yeah, always. Once somebody depend and it is that boy, you just say time up.
You see it, and when she get there, I saw life go on. I see when she get here.
Yeah, listen. Me no want nobody tell me say my time up, you know.
Okay.
And a little trouble down trial me go through for this show ya. Me get thrown off of the show ya, then throw me off of the bus. I hope people get thrown off of the bus.
And me and you go in a good war, though.
Don't put the captain get thrown off of the bus. Me never see something like that.
No.
Right. So, it's a bandwagon where people jump on pan and you will get thrown off. Right?
Yeah.
If you know hold on tight.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure me get you after.
Hey, I want people get you mean then get you off.
Yeah.
Hey,
people
for me like
people, let me tell you something. Let me tell you people, me I push up several war, like good war, no, but when I tell me I push a war now, me I tell you say when I war, thick skin and black, but me have a weakness, people. I'm not afraid for that. Me have a weakness. Me talk to people them now. And it's with my mother. All right, so me love my mama. My mother dead from me at 14, 15, you know, but me just have that thing there for my mother. And one time when I did over that Dirty Man the station and thing, me used to like, me have one song where always remind me of my mother, You Lift Me Up. What the boy name? Josh Groban and sitting away one him. And me did that talk about my mother and thing and my ball. And me no make no apology. Me no make no apology for that. So when me and Pussy war, you know, people don't know say they want Pussy roll out with it. And you say you're a man, and you're a ball for your mama. You're not a real man. Real man, a ball for But Puss, them, Puss, the woman, them did move to you, do you know, you remember, though?
Yeah,
no, man. No, you didn't go wrong this, so you should have moved to me, but my mother.
I remind me that.
You said that I was weak, cause my ball for my mother. You said that.
Raga. I wouldn't know you because me tell you say, I've made the ball in part, but me said, you know me have a tape. We can prove it. We can send it to you. I said, Raga. Me see about that tape. You know, have them. You know.
I don't know why them something about the sea of tape and go on.
Remember, say that somebody call you and make you cry already, right? But, well, I don't know. But as I said, this show used to be like a pirate ship. Remember, you can't trust no pirate, a pirate to kill a pirate, right? Because it's about thieving from one another. And everybody are trying to push you off of the boat.
I am not a pirate, though, so speak for yourself.
No, me say it's like a pirate ship. So everybody the on the ship and you can't trust nobody. So the one time I say, listen, when me look around, me say, no one is safe.
No one.
Right? You remember?
Are you the boss line there? Yeah, you the boss line there.
Yeah, me say, no one is safe. When me say, no one is safe, you come out right? No, but one thing going up, push you keep it real. People keep it real. Yeah. Push a rather. Let me tell you something, man. No one is only want somebody come tell me, say them have a picture of you. I do so a swipe. Push I will pay any amount of money people want views and that and whatever. That is beside the point. I can't remember say Raga don't swipe. Raga have the innocent mount. I don't swipe, right? But Push claims say he will pay any money to see me Raga swipe. It will not happen. It's not happening, Push. It's not going. But guess what happened now? Me here on up on it happen.
Yeah.
I would have never seen my friend, my brother, nobody against somebody, but I may ever utter because guess what?
Why?
Me learn the hard way from that, right?
What did that?
Me get deported for the same something already, right? Me get deported fee, and I would have never learned the hardest way. You hear me? All right. My brother, I get born, right? And me have a friend, our brother, Leon Dedangano. Leon used to be a producer, reggae producer. And me tell Leon, and Leon said, don't tell your brother.
Hold on. Who did I get born?
My brother there I get born.
Right.
I mean, no, so me confront my best friend now.
Yeah.
And my best friend tell me, say, don't tell him anything. Me say, no, but I'm a brother, me have to tell. And him one year. Me say, no, me have to tell him that I'm a brother.
Are your brother?
Yeah. Because my brother feed me and him clothe me and everything.
So you feel like, you're a lawyer.
Yeah, me feel
you have to do the noble thing. Yeah, it's your duty,
yeah, and I sit down and have a talk with my brother, Then the time I live at Sidam Avenue when I 17. And me say me have a talk with my brother. My brother work at Gitmo and come out every 4 months and me say, listen, there's something to talk to you about. And before me talk to him, it's swallow Johnny Walker black, I put up myself to tell him this story. And him matter. Yeah, the man couldn't hear the story, man. The man run to the woman and call the woman and say, my brother said, listen.
My brother, yeah.
Yeah, and she said that. Me not hide it. And he said, but me just want to hear clearly. Yo, Raga, when you and the woman look on him, man, you know, man. And she squeeze out so water. When you look on the woman, you know, she put you like in the body, right?
Yeah.
Nice looking, shapy woman.
Yeah.
You know, the woman just squeeze out some water out of your eye. And say, I lie, my brother, tell. And you know, when you love a woman and she start to cry, you know what that means. It's like your heart, you know, your heart, that's enough. And the woman look and tell me, brother, and my brother look and tell me, say, she's a liar, tell you, right?
Argument done.
And me say, hear me now, me say, well, we don't care if you want to believe in, I just want to know that I tell you. Right. Yeah, where the woman look for my brother and says, it must either him or me, but it's why we not live in Nigeria.
Oh no, she didn't. I did she take it?
Yes, she tell me brother that
your brother woman who you 100% sure about him and whatever this and that.
Right,
and when you were, she then said to your brother, say it. I remember your brother now I feed you and I clothes you and whatever, and she said it's either him or me.
Yes, or me.
I know she knows she everywhere they say she'll get rid of So when are your brother fling you out of the yard for you, so you get the port for you?
Mr. Raga, me get deported from Kingston to St. Elizabeth. And my brother filed for me to come to Kingston and I him see one deport me.
Well, you say your brother filed for you from St. Elizabeth for come to Kingston. And you gonna see your brother woman upon him and thing and you run go tell your brother whatever. It's him see him and deport you back to St. Elizabeth.
I cannot forget the day. It was Christmas Eve. The beer, Grand Market beer.
No. You never get deported from Kingston to St. Elizabeth on Christmas Eve. I lie you tell. You never so bad. You never so bad.
The 24th of December 1976, right?
You cannot forget the day.
Remember the day. And listen, you can't stay until tomorrow morning, you catch the train, right?
All the time the train still around, no?
Yeah, man. And let me tell you, Raga, I not even tell the man the half of it, you know, what really happened. Because one day, it's like the bonner man coming up, and the woman wants her thing, you know, man. And she normally got coronation market on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And that day there now, she send me the market, right? Now she can't write no list give me if I couldn't read them the time, you know, right?
Right.
Only me could have spelled them the time.
Okay.
And me, the woman tell me everything when we buy a market, for tomatoes, scale and go right down to lettuce to go everything. I remember it in my head. And rather, the woman sent me, I left to put the money on the dresser, and I left the money on the dresser and I'm to it. When we reach on the White Park Road, I see that Avenue, we walk down the road, when we go catch a minibus. When we go down there, we forget some left the money and we turn back. Rather, I open that living room door, and when I open it, guess what me say? My two eyes, the woman a breastfeed the man, you know, man. When you do a open, the way a man fly off a titty, you know, man. Aye, the speckle off of the mouth coming like, you know, when baby a suck breast and you fighting them and they, you know, the breast just swinging, you know, man. And the speckle off. The mouth water but the breath just splash all over. You hear me, man? Let me tell you something.
When you fly the door, they hear the man mouth fly off because she did a breastfeed him when you fly the door. And when you say, when the mouth fly off of the titty, the saliva thing just splashes my thing.
It coming like a breast milk because now it just coming like a breast milk. You know, when baby... when woman are breastfeed and you fight in the pit and then come up about the breastfeed just pass.
Yeah.
Rather, the breast just swing two sides like a spring in a man. With the stickle the body, everything in a man. Right? And the man so frightened, and the man said, it me couldn't knock. They said me live here. I don't need to knock.
Well, lad, the banner man say, I want me a couldn't knock. I want me to you couldn't.
But the thing is, and the banner man and the brother friend, you know.
The banner man and your brother friend. Oh, and your brother friend. She born your brother with the brother friend.
Ah, right.
But the banner man righty, when him say you couldn't knock, so what you right away, you say, but I live here. You don't need that, right? Yeah.
But the woman know, you know, I think say, well then say, me I got good with it also. But me say, why it take me a long time to tell me brother, you know, because my friend, best friend, I said, don't do it. And the man that want me, right? And me love Kingston and everything else, you know, man.
Right. You never want to go back to country.
No. Yo, I may say when a woman does, because country life is not so easy, although you hear people say, you say I'm hungry and yo, you see how when rain fall, you have to stay in a yard for pay more out and go, you know, right? You have to
No, I said to Elizabeth, mother want different mud with phone and the red dirt, the red dirt over there, nah, any shoes, any clothes, anything.
The mud combined with the hard DD, dark DD, full DD, all kind of different DD, right?
No, but country nice still. Country nice still.
Yes, but we have found that in a nice rain fall. We can't tell you that.
All right.
Right. And when rain fall a country, I was 2 weeks, I just straight rain that. So, as for me, get deported for the first time in the experience it and say, whoa, me learn the hardest way. You hear me?
See it there.
Yeah, me learn the hardest way and say, all right then. Me no care who him. If me see a woman at the month, me not say
nothing. You not say nothing.
Right? Because some man, you know, some man not gonna say, yo, girl, just leave. Me know how you get a circle. Man heart can weak to a woman.
True.
And woman have a look where they look for a man, you know, right?
Yes. Them woman have what? Hey, let me tell a man that look they used to hold me, you know. You know when them give that look, you ever ready for put on your foot and firm up about something and say you're not and when them give that look, they like why? Like come here, and them flutter them eyelid and do that look or something or whatever. And then I turn up strong, you know them. Hey, woman have some open wallet looking up. Woman have some open wallet looking up.
Yes. Listen, me not looking at woman guy too long, you know.
You not looking at woman guy too long.
No, me glimpse woman, me just glimpse it. Me not look center in them because it's like it has sent a signal to your heart. You understand?
No, them pushing a past that now. No, it used to hold me when me young, you know. Yeah. And when me get older now, me past that man. She could have gone and look at one thing and run around buckler if she come with her disrespect or whatever. We're from that, man. And where you flutter your eye for? And where you ball for? Stop it balling. And when, me reach a point, I'm in a ramp. Hey, when I tell me used to fall for the bat. Hey, you ever argue with a woman yet and she'll hand it to you? And she'll tell you the something of them. And she'll give it to you. And if you argue back, you argue. And she'll give it to you. And then, as soon as you, I went near, Carol, big up yourself. As soon as you are going to win the argument, them start ball.
Yep. And the ball in there, man, that cover everything, you know. Because me have a bedroom. And him gonna complain. And you want to talk to him, man. Because you see, when you're gonna have a relationship with a woman and she a big family, you make sure.
Hold on. YouTube do a thing a while ago, man. Like Carol, she's a member for 2 months now. So it look like it just trigger in because YouTube a show it. Carol, you do something or just YouTube do that automatically? Yeah, I'm have to educate me upon these things. Come here and learn YouTube here. So Carol, let me know if it's you do something and make that come up in the chat like that, or is YouTube did it automatically. Go and talk post, yeah.
Yeah. You see when you are date a woman, Sarah, say for instance, I'm America then.
Yeah.
You are date a woman and you know a woman have a family after she love her family.
Yeah.
Try not live too near which part our family there because them are going to come near my your food. And in the work where you have the limit. You only can spend $100 supermarket every time. But you have some family so loving. Them brother over there, so, right? Just down the road, they send the parking, just come up like fridge and in yam and in gone, right? Are your money that you're not going to get drained, you know?
Yeah.
So everybody knows that right now, Angela cook, me no need cook. That's how they do it. So my suggestion, if people listen to me, make sure, say, when you're not there with somebody, make sure, say, the person, if they might come look for you, they must take a bus, 2 bus, and 1 train before they reach where they are going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure that
wife them drive.
Yeah, you live in the Bronx, you go by Brooklyn, go by Liverpool, then now go and pay a toll to come over there to come here.
Call him, soon call you back on the WhatsApp here. Soon call you back.
Yeah.
No, somebody.
All right. So,
yeah.
Family, a funny thing, you have to be careful who you are there. But we are home and date now. I have a bedroom now.
Yeah.
In family and them having food over there, and you know, like
well, and the woman family and them have theme food.
Yeah, it's like the man love the woman, you know.
Yeah.
But the woman is like them take that advantage of like the family are come over.
Yeah.
And the man all come left all one Guinness on the fridge and tell me come one time. Somebody gone with that, then just come out to the 1 Guinness and it does.
No, I'm not like them something there, you know. No.
The man said,
so and a chief will govern the thing and talk to them, you know. And then him not tell us, say, yo, talk to your family, because you not talk to your family.
Yeah.
Me I go talk to them. Him not do that.
No, see no, another one of a family can come there. A 2 weeks, he say, my friend, and a little one in a 1 year, the man say, right?
Yeah.
So he say, I go put on his foot, but the woman realize, say, man, I'm comfortable with it, you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say, every time, the man say, every time I want to confront the woman with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I say, the woman look at me, honey, what's up? Why how you look so? Come here. Oh, people will look so. I say, like,
I didn't just forget it, no.
Countryman, you know, man. They when they love a different kind of love. You see, like a town man now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You tell your blood class family them to tap come here done. I just see a town man around, you know. Yo.
Well, probably most, but you have town man who are clown too. Yeah,
but
it's all about experience in the post. Yeah, but it's all about experience.
Your family them to tap come here. But the countryman feared you woman are going to say, no, me no want you and all that.
No, that's a old time days. Them thing they switch up now, yeah, post.
Yeah.
That's a old time.
You have to be careful when you come upon this relationship thing, yeah. Because my brother is so comfortable with free relationship, you know, because when you look on the woman, she look like, you know, she's so quiet. She's quieter than female, right? A caterpillar. You hear me, man?
No, for them original. And the
man, you know, say the man end up. You have to leave the woman confront him about 3 years after and tell him that true, my brother, they attack. And guess what? And come here to me, man, and I see the man, I look out at space and he said, brother, if I did just listen to you. I said, my brother, may I understand.
Well on. I'm going to take some other car, but listen now. You see, when a woman end up, when she end up, I tell him, say, true, your brother did attack when I born you. You know, say, she already left him, you know, and need him to go, you know. When a woman reach and I tell a man that, you know, she get rid of him, you know, but she just want him to leave.
But maybe I sit down and I talk to my brother, and I tell my brother, woman no coming like car where in a car man. You go in a car man to go buy one car. You see the white one there, you see the inner circle. And it's not just a test drive, right? You have to date and find out who the woman is first, right? Woman no coming like car. You have to go date them and find out if it's the right person.
Yeah, person says
Yes.
take time. When him say mother, tell him take
Take
time to know her. Yeah.
Right.
It's not an overnight thing.
Me said to my brother, read it, because a long time in this. Me say, listen to me. You know, you so man. Let me tell you what happened to you. What happened there is like a house dead and burned down and you walk right into the fire. The woman never did your bun, you know. The woman had your bun before she know you. So you walk in the bun and don't take a slice that pipe. That woman and the man being a friend for donkey years, and you meet her, them a friend, right? Found that the time. I don't know that the man that clarity before she know you. So you walking at the bus. Yeah, some woman and some man friend for life, you know. Anytime things available that the man that can drive the baggy anytime, you know, right?
No, that's true. You have some woman.
Yeah.
But let me take some other card. Let me take some other card. But no, you're right. You have some woman have a look at one man that the theme thing just different, you know. Theme thing, baggy always free up for him. You understand? Now say a word, post big up yourself, you know. Let me see. Somebody did call, right? Just call about the person. It's a Jamaica card.
Good afternoon, sir. I did a try to call you.
Me know, man. What go on?
If you hear no noise behind me, them people over there so I keep dance.
Them people over there so I keep dance. But you're bright, you style the people them so. Them people over there so.
Over at school.
So you not go to the dance?
No, sir, they clean. Me they clean up and go cook me dinner.
No, but I'm trouble.
Mark no go to work today.
Mark no got the boss there. No trouble, me a trouble.
No, man, him no there. No, sir.
No, me know you not go dance. Me know you not go dance. That's why me a trouble you. That's not your thing. Go on.
Me there. So the lady a while ago, you see?
Well, me don't know your phone sound nice and clear and smooth today and now. Not a problem. So me don't know why you do for start it up, but it's working.
Me change your WhatsApp, man, because the number where me did I call you from, me lost that chip.
Oh.
So the WhatsApp did I give me peer trouble.
Okay.
So me have to get it sort out.
Okay.
That's me can't hear you clear. And you can't hear me clear.
Okay, seeing proper.
Proper. Me not stay long today with you. Me stay long with you last week. The general soon come, so me have to go cook.
That's right. Okay, boss soon rolling though.
Gone for my daughter at school.
Okay, all right.
So I'm the lady. I'm not too long we did I talk to you.
Yeah.
I think she's confused because she don't want the individual, and she continue to take his things.
Mango, yeah, take her on. A mango she name.
That's why a lot of ladies find themselves in trouble.
Yes.
Because when you continue to take a man things and you don't want him, sometimes I know every man I go take it say she near me out and she don't want me.
Yeah.
So man take it the other way, with sometimes end up in loss of life. Also loss of life.
Exactly. I hope she'll listen.
So ladies need to be careful.
Yeah.
With that.
I take a man money for do her hair and nails and all these things and whatever. And now run nothing upon the man with her bright self.
She have to be careful. She and others who do those things. You know, some of the church already, Raga, in a crusade. And this young man, after the crusade, the young man come to me. That with for some people. And the young man come to me and he said to me, say, me have your for me agenda. Reggae laugh.
No, that bad. That bad. You know, sister, I know what them call you. What them call you by Sister Brittany or your last? So Sister
No, man.
So Sister Brittany, I just want you to know, I have you on my agenda. Right?
Yeah. Come up to me.
Yeah.
He call me and he come up to me and he tell me that. And me tell him say, because he did too thick.
Yeah.
And he look resemble me a Mike Tyson, kind of resemble Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And me just never.
When you say too thick, you never feel
like boxer, man. You don't know boxer and runner athlete.
Me know, but yeah, so basically you never like them too thick. Cause I know Mark Slim, you know. You like them slim, don't him the too big and thick, ready for contract.
Yeah, like boxer, like the man with box. So me never.
Yeah. So
me tell him, say.
Yeah.
Me not really have him on my agenda.
Yeah, him not on your agenda.
I tell him from the beginning, we still talk.
Uh-huh.
Because anyway he see me, we still talk also, but him know say that is not gonna be the case.
Right.
He married. And when he see me at church also, he come hug me, see him where we talk, but he just know say that now go be.
Yeah, now go pass him.
So,
yes. Now put him back and now ever go on your agenda.
But Raga, not because the man having care and the man having this. Me go take the man and me know say me not like him.
Exactly. I want man go and listen. Dirty man go here. The lady attack. You a good distant woman attack. Good distant woman with brought up say attack. Listen and learn. Okay. She did they take him man things and whatever. I don't even give the man a look at chups or something like so.
So if me not like a man, he can't come here in a year so.
Yeah.
He can't come through my door, you know.
Never.
Me I thought look this door. He can't come through that door there.
You know make him do your ear, you know make him do no nails and thing and nothing and whatever, you know make him pay for your gun away and whatever, you know give him nothing for him go run with and go say you this and that and whatever, yeah, near my mouth and thing and all them something there.
No, sir. Me I stop it from this. So from me not interested, me tell it.
Right.
Me there church again and me have to go to elder. But 2 young man we take set for me. Right? So me make them know say he not go work out.
What you mean you go to
one of them was a police, eh?
You go report them
no,
to
me
elder?
never me never like
So well, I that go out in our church when the man never misbehave, you can report them to the elder, no?
Yes, me go to elder because he need a come a bada me and me go to elder.
And one of them was a police, no?
The one who did a bada me, he was a police. But
lock you up. And him did ever lock you up in a film jail, let's say, dog, give me a supper.
But you thought that after me go to elder, and elder talk to him, we are go for one church trip. So the bus park up out of the church gate.
Yeah.
He want to come sit down beside me. So one next guy come sit down beside me. He come and fight the guy. The 2 of them broke out a fight. Elder feature the 2 of them are fight bus.
But Brittany, man, them time they are proper good as man. Yeah, man, and a fight over here. You don't even get none of them like a green light or nothing, and them a fight over here. Me tell you, I can't tell you, me tell you, say, you're a good looking woman, you're very, Well, me can't talk to you, so. And whatever, because me and you, your husband, are what thing different. And whatever, so me can't say back in the day, man, you was like a hot item, Because I remember, say, one of the elder deacon, them did draft for you too, don't?
Yeah, man.
I never the same elder we going to make report to.
No, sir.
A different
a different elder.
A different one. Hey, but enough things going on in a church doing a Brittany.
Yeah, that Raga me hear you talk, but what you say the man do? The man was a gay and he married. I said, no, me never hear, because me that do something, so me never get to hear.
No, man, one neighbor. The video I play earlier, right?
Yeah, me did go up on the road and then me come back and did that do some work. So me never get to hear a piece of the show.
Them have them ring video up here now. It's common now. So the ring video record, right? So him go at the ring video now and basically him attack to the man. And I said, listen, every day when you're gone and work, you have one man will come in a one, like you must say, one Nissan thing and him park 3 houses down and walk, come up and go through your back door and thing and go start out your wife. So your wife a cheat on you, I'm your neighbor. And so I tell him all when Wi-Fi is, because you know when you're neighbor, the Wi-Fi them come up and everybody thinks, so you can say, I tell him, say, he might make him know, say, I'm really a neighbor and thing and whatever, and your wife a born you. So I tell people, I tell me now, say, the brother that did go back there and make one next video, I tell him and say, dog, the man still a come in your yard a dugu your wife, you know. Only for hear the man for the house say, well, thank you, you know, but the person who used to go out from this house every day is not me. That is my wife. So the man where you see I come here every day, the man here is coming to me. And he's really going through my back door.
Oh, Jesus. So the husband are there with the man?
Yeah, but all the way when him see the truck I go out, him just assume that the man a drive the truck I go out, the husband a drive the truck. So he must see the big thick truck. You understand? Then the time of the wife I drive the truck. So when he come back now, the husband must tell him, say, well, yeah, well, I appreciate you think you're there, look out for my wife. But just so you know, the truck where you see I leave at the time, that is my wife. It's me the woman. So when my wife gone, it's me the man I come to. I'm glad you bring it up because me did want to just put it out there. Me did want to come out and whatever. This and the man just reel out and all these things and whatever. That's why you have to, sometimes you have to just see I'm blind here and deaf, yeah, man, because you don't know what you may run up in, I don't.
Raga, you talk that you don't say. One night we there at church and fight broke out there. And you see when the fight broke out, at that the time that we know who they with who. Me I talk man, you know, me not talk woman, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm talking man.
Yeah.
Me not talk woman.
The man them a fight.
The man them a fight.
Damn.
And then some of the church sister them know where they there with some of them. Some of them end up may I tell you, they end up turn back. May I talk the man them. They end up to turn back and left the church. Some of them gone a different church. Some of the church sister them leave the church to cause them shame.
Yeah, because them end up there with man who gay though. The gay man them end up a fight over man.
They might come in at the church with it. Enough woman will say they want man in a church end up finding themselves in a trouble, you know, Raga. Because they think say this was the best place. And they might come in there. One of them, if him never come out, maybe the girl they were in did a plan to marry to her. And everybody else said they might go get married. That time at 8, the man have and come in at the church. The man tell me that. Say, me see him, and he said to me, say, I eat him have. So if a lucky thing in this come out of the church, and he never married to the girl, can say the girl we get the AIDS from, she dead. And shortly after me talk to him dead too.
Hey, that was one of the things when them did end up move to me in Jamaica for, you know, forget me off I really, you know, because true me go come out and say, boy, me think so that was one of the wickedest thing a man can do to a woman. Convince her say him is a heterosexual when him really gay under the quiet and thing and whatever. And them beat me for that, man, because them say me no know what man I go through when them a try to find them sexuality and them confused and thing like that and I'm being unconscionable and whatever. So me I say, yeah, but what about the impact on the woman, you know? Thing, you know, well, let's have some.
Mash up the man them. He mash up the man them, Raga. He mash up the man them, me I tell you. Because especially when them some of them married to them for years. Afterward they find out. He mash them up, man.
No, but right at Jamaica them thing. Me know 2 instances. One was very public too, where one woman mad. Right? Can you imagine a woman come home and say a man a take some rotted body there and whatever? The woman just mad out, she just snap and just gone and never to return. Terrible
never
thing,
to return.
Terrible thing, man. So what you going to cook for you and your gentleman?
Curry chicken and dumpling and banana and yam.
Jesus God, why me go ask? Lord God, Brittany would have whap up that right. I mean, know you cook
me daughter love curry.
Man, me know you cook it the good, nice Jamaica way, because Brittany them sell it up here, but me just, and, whatever, but it just, it not have that something there when Jamaica, me don't know. It just not have that. I am convinced, me bring it up before. For example, right? Them we use the same seasoning, but even the seasoning up here, it not have the same something like seasoning at Jamaica, Brittany. It's like the seasoning, them dilute out. I don't even know if I explain it, because even the scallion and the tomato and the this and that, and even the powder seasoning have the same thing like powder seasoning. I don't know how to explain it, but me just like things up. Yo, you have some Scotch bonnet, them say Scotch bonnet, when you say Scotch bonnet, and when you eat the pepper, then the pepper then coming like cherry.
Okay.
It's like the things them, you have people that grow things up here and I say, and them love to Jamaican pan it, they say Jamaican this, Jamaican that. Everything. Me and the woman them a complain about the castor oil. And I said, don't buy no castor oil up here. It's a Jamaican castor oil. You have to make somebody bring it to you from Jamaica or whatever. So I don't know. Some of those things that make it food really. It can't taste good, But it does not have that something there that a lot of food up here where they, and then we have to be, we can't talk. Remember, I say a restaurant we eat from mostly, so so other people are gonna listen and say, oh, that's why Raga so understand itself because my food tastes good. Ray. I am sure, but so I'm mostly a restaurant food. I don't cook, right? So a restaurant.
Okay. Oh, you might find one folded one day. Suppose one day you find one folded. We are going.
Yeah, me see the video is a crazy thing I go out there. I say a word here, blessings here.
The last thing when we want to say to you, Raga, before me leave.
Yeah.
All right, you believe say a woman can have orgasm. That's metallic down things are for the dresser.
What you mean italic down things are for the dresser?
Me I listened to a program the other day and a lady was on it.
Yeah.
And she say the way you fear once prayer. Italic half things are for the dresser. So one man I say I lie that woman there tell. And me I say I lie she tell too because so realistic. To me, because
no, and I must lie, she tell you have a thing named God Brittany poor you. You're so cute. You have a thing named squirting here. But it's not in general. Research in Western society is actually about 30-something to 40% of women who have orgasm. Just in general, just even have orgasm, right? So in other words, most women who have sex don't have orgasm. They will feel good and nice, but them don't even have orgasm. Who have orgasm. And even of that percentage is a very small number of women who squirt. Now squirting, and there are a bunch of videos on the internet with this. Now, some women, when them squirt, it's powerful and woolly part. It's not really I always say this now because me always have manners to you. It's not the regular orgasm fluid from squirting, but squirting is like an orgasm. One thing though, you have a whole heap of people out there in Brittany. them think them a squirt, you know, and you know a piss, them a piss up the place and a piss up man, but them a squirt and a piss, them a piss. Some woman out about to not squirt and a piss up a place and think there's a difference. But anyway, so the squirting, it can be very powerful for true. And
but Philip have things off a dress and raga.
Yes,
that don't sound realistic to me at all, because me a woman have multiple orgasm, multiple. When me say multiple, me mean all 5 in a one act, right? And me never have that experience. And enough woman never have that experience.
No, Brittany.
And if man a say like she a tell and as man a say that not sound realistic.
Brittany.
Me not say it might not spray, but figure lick off sit now rather that the one they not so realistic at all.
Brittany, squirting, you know, is a form of orgasm, but it's not the regular orgasm, you know. And squirting is actually it come in like water, you know, and it shoot out like a fire hose for true, you know, Brittany. And there's a lot of videos with women. There's a lot of videos with women pleasuring themselves on the internet, you know, and you see them squirt, and when them a squirt, a whole heap come out, you know, Brittany, and to come out forceful, you know. May I tell you, man, some women listen to me, Brittany. You know, Mass Raga, when it come to them something, the Mass Raga know what I go. Listen to me. Some women really have that for true. Some women really squirt powerful for true. But it's not a lot. No, man, honestly, some of them really, so it's possible.
Oh.
But now I say she tell the truth, you know, me just I say, and again, but true, you know, I go look on them something there too, whatever. But a whole heap of women on the internet who them pleasure themselves with a video and you see them squirt, and when them squirt in a Brittany, man, the amount of water will come out and the force where it come out with, you know, that thing says a fire hose, you know, man.
She no say she with herself in the raga. She say when she had the man. When she and the man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, she could be squirting. She could be squirting for true. It's possible.
Okay.
Me not know whether she tell true or not. Me just say me know say woman do that for true. And not only me know, but anybody, most people who see these videos out there, them can, you know, them will tell you. Say, you know, squirting for true, you know.
Oh, and you not have that the personal experience where you can say yes. For true. Or I say they won't go where you see on video.
Oh, you asking me?
Me asking you, the teacher.
Well, yes, I've had that experience. I've had experience of woman squirting, you know.
Okay.
Twice. You know, and not the powerful one where you talk about, but I've seen the powerful one in video. But women squirt, yeah, you know, but it's a small percentage of women who squirt doing.
Okay.
Yeah, happen, you know?
All right, thanks for educating me.
All right, now say and tell the boss I'm envy him, a bad mind him, because I'm going to get the good curry chicken where you cook, and I can't don't even dare if I go over your yard, go anchor, and go like say me a pass, and say, no, me just a pass, and I say, hello, how you do? And say, me can anchor for your pot, for your curry chicken pot. Burn me. Anyway, big up yourself here.
Yeah, man, all right, take care then.
Blessings, man, cool. That's Brittany right there. You know, long Brittany I support me and say Ragashanti and whatever and thing. And I know, you know, hold on there. I think somebody sent, I got to call him up come in. I think somebody sent that video there to me, you know. I look on it. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Brother.
What go on?
Wagwan, no, me not hear from St. Nicholas. I did see boss, you know, how St. Nicholas no calling, you know, Christmas, you know.
Him no really call upon, him, are you on speakerphone, Bluetooth or earpiece?
Speakerphone.
If you can't come out for it, you know.
Me take yes.
Yeah, him no call free up, you know.
Oh,
remember the radio him listen to Jamaica, you know, the radio him listen, him no listen.
Oh yeah, TV station different.
So him only call Ragashanti live. Him no call free up, so him no.
Hey, big up yourself, no disrespect, bro.
It goes some man. Why go down, me G?
Up top, man. I don't know, say everything good as long as we are working good. You know what I mean?
Mad so. It got some. Me hear one little one there sound out, you know. Me hear a little one a sound out. Who are going there, sir? Who that?
Yeah, Raga, you know, say A&V, Akeem and Vanessa calling again. You know what I mean, Raga?
Who this?
I mean, I'm a wife, man. A long time I call and they're not going to remember, bro. But still,
No,
big up yourself, Raga. We love the program.
Me look a baby there, man. Like your baby a sound out, man. Don't.
Yeah, man, I got 4 people now.
4 people now. So which one that a son? Me one go, me when I go, ow! All right.
But it's just you want to
Blessings, man. Blessings, man.
Every time, Raga, your man keep up the good work, bro.
Blessings and protection to the world.
Yes, man.
All right.
Yeah, your family to Bridget. Yeah, man, every time, man.
All right, cool. Mr. Chicago, Raga, how it tastes? Now people see them brightness, you know, and them outardness, you know. You see that Brittany asked if me ever experience a woman a squirt, and me say, yeah. I want to see Mr. Ernie Choir, Mr. Chicago, a.k.a. Mr. Chicago. You see what the man post, Raga, how it tastes. People, you see what you hear them to Jamaica, you know. Liberty come through carelessness, you know, man. Liberty come through carelessness. You see how this gentleman here now bright himself to me and I talk about how the squirting tastes. Lord, make him a this kitty, so. Why am I this kitty, so? Well, I think somebody sent one video, let me see. The full cheating video, let me see. Neighbor catches wife cheating. And one day I can't show you this one. Oops. Oh.
Are you a licensed real estate agent? We're looking for you. At LJ Realty Team, we're all about our...
Hold on. When them say this, me see me can't play it phone, no? Because them say this is full... You know, so I should have really looked on this before because I don't think anyone going to beat me up those songs. This is the full video. All right, let's see what happens. I've never seen this video either, so just work with me, all right? Well, I'm going to take off this. Okay, let's see what happens.
Hey, I live in the neighborhood. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parks 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in your back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm going to walk this way, but I don't live this way.
Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to apologize for last night. I know I probably shouldn't have broke the news like that, but I had a few drinks.
Are you the guy that changed his Wi-Fi name to 1744 wife is cheating?
Yes, I thought I was being clever by using your address. I thought you'd catch on. It was stupid, but no, dude, she is cheating. Every time you go to work, I see this guy walk up the side of your driveway and go into your back door.
Okay, so you got a few things wrong there. The wife is the one that's actually driving and going to work, and the guy is for me, and yes, he does come in my back door.
Oh, wow, all right, fuck, my bad, dude.
Yeah. I mean, thank you, though. Like, I really didn't have the courage, and this is actually life-changing.
Hey, I'm very glad I could help, and I'm also sorry at the same time. All right, have a good one.
I don't know. Some of these videos. Some of these videos nowadays, you have to be careful. There was something slightly contrived about that. I'm not sure. I am not sure that video was. But anyway. I'm not going to make any assumption about Yeah, that look a little staged. But anyway. But in voice though, in voice have a little the man voice kind of sound. I'm not going there. All right, leave that alone. Can't manage them so you know them thing they bigger than me. Anyway, I have something else, one last thing to one video for play. Wait. I'm looking for it. Where is it? I think this is it. Got it. Wait. It's kind of loud, no? All right. Gonna have to turn on this sound, so. All right. Now, I don't, like I said, nowadays you don't even know what is what, so may I just play it full, no? I want to watch it. The title, look, it says toxic. Does that look a picnic come? Just saying, man, look a picnic. Well, if it's real, it's not a good look. If it's real, it's not a good look. But yeah, be careful what you eat nowadays, you know. Trishana Forrest is like, yo, what just happened? The WhatsApp call come in. Oh yeah, again, the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Raga, good afternoon.
Diana, wagwan.
But I know one love, my brother. I'm just a call for Antigua for the first time.
A lie.
Yeah, Antigua Barbuda in the house. What
Steve there? What,
yeah, so I want you big up my friend, I want you big up Good As, I want you big up Sanya.
Good As who?
And Sanya with their Benda Road.
Benda Road down to Antique. You know, I've never been there.
Yeah, Opal
in the building. Benda Road down to Antigua. Yeah, I'm big up Sonia. I'm big up Sonia down there.
Yeah, man, I'm big up the Good As too. We have one pull to Uka in the meantime and listen to you.
You see, well, now do not smoke to Uka, though.
Yeah, man, high grade. What are the straight?
Maddie. All right, now we're on the
yeah, man, straight high grade. What are the organic? No fertilizer.
So, well, no, tell them so them can't steer near you when them can't play. Oh, them can't. Aye. Them cannot steer near you when you're talking to me on here, yeah?
All right, yeah.
I can't hear it in the background. All
right, may I move from the radio, Raga? May I move from the radio?
Yeah, move from the phone or the tablet, I think. So, so when you got blaze up all this high grade, I know you're not the hookah now and thing, you know, make your army.
No, sir, how you meditate, you know, it's all about the meditation where you hold.
Oh, see.
You understand? If you go meditate, Annie, you go Annie.
Okay. Oh,
you understand?
okay.
But right now, I'm not time for on. It's all about making the money. Some of them by the bar.
You by
and
the
just
bar.
go and build a vibes with my friend them.
See it there.
Yeah.
See it there. Me like that. Bless up yourself, man. Bless up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. So just go and bless up yourself, Raga.
Big up yourself down there, Antigua, you know, and blessing and respect for the link and thing. I make you know sound the dead and all these things. Cause me like to know that one and all listen from all over the world. That's why me pay.
Yeah, man. You don't know. That's
I pay for one different phone, a separate phone, you know. I pay for that every month with the WhatsApp, you know, so we can get calls like these. All right, big up yourself.
All right, Raga. All right. Just bless up yourself.
Love and blessings, man. Cool.
All right.
Cool. All right, so someone, you know, boom, you never get to really see that video. All right, I'm going to play it one more time. Hold on. And then, so, you know, see it, you know, watch carefully. Here we go. All right. So I get this, so I go now. Oh, by the way, I want to thank to the people who always send me these videos, these interesting videos and things. So I want to see what I go on. Yeah, at a minimum, you just be careful when you eat and thing and whatever. You just don't even know what is what out there in other world and thing. You're big and serious. I just want to say enough respect to all the members who were at the members only party recently. It was fun. Me enjoyed. And I don't mean to sound corny or whatever. I mean, me enjoy the music and all them something. But the part me really like are the rapping, you know. So what we are going to do, you know, what we are going to do is have some more members only stream. But it's interesting that because YouTube don't allow me to play copyright music and I block it and all these things and whatever. So when I come the members on the system, I set it up for it to be, when I come in, when I go to the Zoom. And then the Zoom now give you the opportunity to see each other and thing and talk to each other and see one another when we talk to them, and it just gives a different quality and fun, you know, when you see people and thing. And for those of you who don't know, you know, you have quite a few people who are in the party and them on Zoom, but them not turn on them camera because that's fine, you can do that. But me like the part that I look, you know, other part that me like about it when, you know, we start vibe and I chat and I go on and I run joke and all them something. A couple of things. The recording of the members only party is available to all TamFam. What chicken back said there used to be an old lady that had a huge ackee tree where I grew up back home, and the ackee from that tree always tastes really good and everyone liked it until they found out she always empty her. Oh boy, that I go sound heavy. Always empty her chimney at the root every morning. People had mixed feelings afterwards. Yeah, so the ackee. But the ackee tastes good because she water it with her pee-pee. Jamaica. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, the members only party. It's available for all TamFam Platinum and TamFam Diamond people to see. All you have to do is right here on Ragashanti TV. You go in the members only section. You'll see the link. The link is right there. Of course, it's only for you to see. Don't send the link to anybody else and thing like that, right? And then you're able to watch it. Okay? And again, these are for members only. All right? So even if you were not at the party, you can still watch it. I want to apologize because the recording was done on the mixer. So even though, I mean, I still could see the people when them talk because the video came on. Right? If you're not a member, you're not going to know where I refer to. All right? So don't worry about it. Just give me a look at some latitude here for a second. But we could still see the people and when them talk. It's after I look at the recording, I realize it was recording that way. Because the whole time I'm seeing the entire Zoom gallery, I'm seeing everything and all who have them Zoom open. So I thought that's what was recording. But what was recording was the screen that I shared. Now, them said there's a way to share more than one screen at the same time. Because remember now, I had to share the screen so you could hear the music. So, but there's a screen there where you can see everybody. So I have to figure out how to share two screens at the same time. So you'll be able to hear the music and then you'll be able to see everybody. So the next time, the next recording, so I'm going to check that out before. And the next recording, we'll be able to see everybody. Because as we figure out this thing go and come up with workarounds and all these things, all right? But again, I want to thank all the people who came to the party last Saturday gone. And all the fun that we had and the rappings and thing and all them something there. It was really, really fun. Remember, we're going to have another members only party next month. I'm thinking of having just like a live, a Christmas live at some point. It would be in a night at some point. Just way over here. So me figure out which day is good for that and thing where we can just bug out like a Christmas live party and thing. Not members only, just in general. And then I may have one on the regular YouTube stream and play. I have a whole bunch of music that they're either not copywriting or I can play them. Like my Love and Dear them, me can play them. My Love and Dear sang them, Love and Dear give me permission for play them. And things so if YouTube move to me, I can't tell them so I have permission for play them. And things so me just make them know about that. So I just look throughout the week, this week coming up, just look throughout looking at the members only section for what may be coming up and all these things. Or while I'm doing Ragashanti live, I'll mention it to you. Jacksonville, Florida says share your desktop instead of your screen. There you go. I see. I'm learning, but I hear you. Share the desktop. Share everything on the desktop, don't it? That makes sense, don't it? But when I look on the share thing, it was just giving me options for screen. And big up Antarsha because she, start teaching them look at something. They say, yo, just share the screen and we'll hear the music and thing like that. So it's getting there. All right. And remember that you can become a member of Ragashanti TV. And by becoming a member, you'd basically be supporting this so that it continue and grow and build and I can expand it and all these things and whatever. And the way you become a member is that it is separate from subscribing to the channel. You would just click join. Below any video, you will see the word join, Join. You just click join. When you click that, you will see 3 options. And, it's a YouTube thing, and them take out for them money. Them take out 38%, something like that. It is what it is. Right? And then, and YouTube rules are that it has to be tiered. So each member tier has to have more perks than the ones below and things. So, and YouTube is very adamant about that. And so it's a type of thing where you join when you want, leave when you want, join when you want, leave when you want. It's all good. And you will see TamFam Gold, TamFam Platinum, or TamFam Diamond. My suggestion is pick TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond, to support the channel. Or because TamFam Gold is for people who just want to give a little thing, a little $4 and change, and so, all right, I'm just want to do a little thing for the month and thing, and that's cool, that's fine. All right, so you have the option to join, and when you join, you'll be supporting what I'm doing over here, okay? That's the idea. And I love the YouTube format as opposed to the Tambourine radio format that demanded a whole host of resources and the logistics involved, and other people. I want to see what that cause and whatever in terms of people who look out for and all them things and whatever. But that's a different story. All right. But I welcome you to join. Again, the way you join is by just clicking the join button. That's below every video, and you'll see the option there to join and support Ragashanti TV over here on YouTube. Again, just want to remind you that there's still, for some reason, iOS, Apple thing, them still a rollout. So some of you with Apple devices, you can join. You can join anytime. You just won't see the join button. Don't ask me why. I'm not the technical person here. I don't know these things. But if you want to join, if you have an Apple device and you're not seeing the join option and you want to join, just send me a text or send me an email for the link to join and I'll send it to you. Okay? Send me a text or send me an email for the link and I'll send the link to you. You click the link and you can join. It's that simple. And of course, you send me an email at ragashanti@gmail.com, 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 or send me a text at the number that you can reach me on. And that number is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. You just send me a text or send me an email for the link. I'll send it back to you and you can join. All right. And she removed her undergarments and put it in the food. Unfortunately, that is something where I go on a long time. And you know what them beliefs say it do? It's a form of tying. Okay. Internet connection okay? Let me just make sure. Okay, internet connection, okay. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, so what a woman did I do when she cook and all these things, it's a form of something where I go a long time, and it's a form of tying. And then believe say when them do them something, them tie the man. And the man now go away, because him get tied. There are other ways to do it too that is similar to what you see she just did. She used her undergarments, but there is another way. And quite frankly, if I had a video with the other more common way when I found to know about, I wouldn't even show that video because that is even way more disgusting than the one that we just watched and thing. And that, yeah, that other way is a little bit too much, you know? All right. All right. Okay, back to the phone line. We go 646. Unstoppable. Jay, big up yourself. TamFam Diamond, your thing there. Oh, Carol had explained that members, she said you get a free. Remember, I was asking Carol, like, how did that thing come up? So apparently, I don't know. Carol was explaining it though, but apparently you get a free click. She said, I don't know what a free click is. So if he's a member, you get a free click to just, I guess, to post something in the YouTube chat, right? And I don't know if it's a plus sign or the dollar sign. So even if you're not contributing anything, I think if you press the plus sign or the dollar sign, you can just say something. As you know, if you're a member, you get a free click. That is what Carol posted in the chat before. I don't know what that is. So, but this just applies to member. Because something had come up, like a banner thing come up where she was saying something. I was like, how you did that? Was it YouTube that did that or you that did that? So I don't know what is. Again, people, I'm learning this thing over here, you know. Hey, you have some people, you know, them just hip to everything going over YouTube, you know, because them I watch video a long time, them follow different people, and them just know the whole YouTube protocol and all these things. I'm learning it, all right? And it's fun. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I just love hanging out here with you, and you know, like a vibe and we chat about this and that and thing and all them something with them. I just really like it. Hey, G-Born Jamaican, big up yourself. Happy holidays and thing. Yeah, man, we're going to have one night, you know. Because, you know, we do this on Friday, but one night, like a Saturday night or something. I can't do it tomorrow night. I don't know about the next Saturday. Probably can't do it the next Saturday, except I think, well, my first son, Zion, should be here with me from Florida. So if I do it, I have to go behave myself, you know. I don't use certain language around him and talk about certain things and whatever. You don't know the drill. And whatever. But we see how that go. All right? All right. So in the meantime, the phone line, them I go and juggle see me. Remember, we go till 5 o'clock. I remember some bleach last night, you know. Bleach all night last night. So I think I can't go in any extra time today because I need to rest before I do Ragashanti live later on tonight. Though. Yep. Man tired. You know, I must say, man, I'm a teenager anymore, you know, I'm in my 20s, you understand? So, young people, you don't know, but you did have one TV show named Barnabas Collins. You have in my age group to know about that. Not even Richie Rebel know about them, something they are. Sonia might know, I don't know. Nakita not gonna know. But Barnabas Collins was a vampire. So you'd have a time when me I do road, you know, man. And Barney, them call me, you know. The amount of name them I have or whatever, call them I say, yo, I tell people, they not see me, you know. Yo, when I go to boom, man, and touch, it's like, me coming from dance early and before day, go sleep. Sleep out the whole day, wake up at dusk, you know, like when night I come down. Eat beer and thing and go up on the road again and whatever. So them I say, yo, you're a vampire, yo. Them time that you bleach. Yo, people, you don't know, say, well, I'm not, no, me's a regular night owl. But when you get older, you can't really bleach like when you like when you used to bleach when you're young, you know, it don't work. So it's like you bleach all at one night and you feel it in your body, you mash up. You understand? You know, you just want to rest and all these things and whatever. What? Yo, Althea, you know, oh, see the jam key. Y'all know what I'm talking. Dark shadow on the right. On the right, on the know, see down know exactly a dark shadow it didn't name. Yeah. My young as them not gonna know about that show. The dark Jackie, how where you get black shadows from? Jackie? How where you get black shadows from? Jackie, how where you get black shadows from? Not name the black shadows. It's dark shadows. It's dark shadows, Jackie. Okay. See, Jamki know what go on, you know. Good as Jamki. Set good Jamki. And Jamki put on her jeans, you know, Jamki tan good, you know, man. Hey, when Jamki run up in them jeans, you do, you know. Yeah. Just want to spank you, you know. Stop it up, flip it up, turn it round. Jamki, big up yourself, you know. Raga loves you. All right, yeah, the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. Right? On the call him, but one, hey, and on the call him, I hang up, you know. Okay, because I want the excuse to go rest my body. You understand? Because you don't know, man, tired. Me, I go up on fumes right now. But everything is everything, man. The juggling have to go on. The show goes on. Holiday I come up. Yo, me not buy the kids them present yet, you know. And then I pick me and thing and whatever. Game, them one game. I just game them one, you know. Well, not my daughter. My daughter, she's going through her look. She's in the chef phase. She wants to be a chef, you know. Of course, you know, these things don't last permanent, you know, them change. But she's in this zone where she wants to be a chef, so she wants chef stuff. But my two boys, them just want games. Good afternoon, Carla Wagwan.
Yo, Raga.
Greetings, what y'all say?
I'm on a call from Jersey, see?
Jersey?
Yes, man.
Which way you call from? You live there, sir, or somebody else you there with people.
No, England. Me that England. Me one of your fans, but England me a call from.
You know, so me see your last name, and you say Inglewood, you know, so me know what is what now, you know. Me see your last name, you know. Me see your last name. When me see the last name, I say, and then you say Inglewood now and thing or whatever. I wonder who they near you. I'm pick up your voice now, man, so me know how, man. What you say?
The reason why I call is because I have a little cat, you see, down in Maryland, you see?
Yeah.
And she have bantered me and tell me, said, argument, the skirting argument, the way we are talking about woman skirt. But woman no skirt, no gusto. And I tell her, me experience it more than once already, and she say, I lie you tell, I piss you man, piss for you.
Yeah, well...
So I tell her, say you call you and confirm, say, as a woman, I tell me that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, skirting business when you think you have to.
No, but you'd be surprised how many women don't know about squirting, you know.
Exactly. I mean, I try to be literally experience it after perform. See? And she said, no, not the gusto.
No, man, because me not gonna lie, there's certain things where me did have to learn. Because the first time I think she did a piece for me. No, because I think I'm a jump off and whatever thing and body dead same time. I say, my girl, I really piece for me and whatever. But here, what was interesting the first time it happened? It was the first time she squirted too. So she never know what she never know what going, me never know what going. Me think a pee and she did think a pee. And here how it get interesting now. Of course, she a woman, so she know her body. And then so she cover her face and she was embarrassed and all this stuff and whatever. And then, you know, me just kicking on my big man thing. I said, don't worry yourself, man. Come on, man. We're not a boy and this, you know. So me just said that she was just really embarrassed and, like, you know, ashamed. I mean, later with them, them start joke with her and whatever, because that is how me stay. That is what I do. And me and her, they laugh and thing and whatever. I get her for just relax. And then she said, that's strange, though. Like, that appeared like that and it came out so strong. I never like that. And it don't even smell like my pee. So when she said that, I said, what you mean? And she said, that it's not my pee. So, but I said, then you just see her spray out pee people. And she said, yeah, but she said, it's not my pee. So I don't know. And then now, a long time this happened, you know. I went be going on, I talk to my cousin. My cousin said, my youth, and I say, I squirt, the bee squirt pan you. I say, squirt, what that? And I say, I squirt, you squirt, man. I mean, it's very. Then after that, I get educated about it and thing. But I must admit, I know it exists. Them a bully a video with woman that squirt on the internet now, you know. I don't know if you ever see them, you know.
Of course it does.
Yeah, man, I see them, man. Yeah, what if a video where woman, there's a video themselves and them masturbate and then them squirt and you see it. And it can't, and you see, hey, some of them, it just come out hard and it just all over the place and it a spray and thing and whatever and thing like that. But I don't, me still not understand it. because it's not like regular. The fluid is not like regular when women come, right?
Exactly.
Which don't even when women come, it don't even spray out or anything like that, and it's not pee.
That's what I try to tell her. I'm telling her that I experienced that it's not pee. She said, "Oh,
no, me experience it, and I don't know pee."
Thank you, sir.
No, but it's like water, you know. Well, when the one they squirt them when me experience from woman, it's almost like water. It's not pee, but it's not when woman come, you know. It's not that creamy stuff where woman whatever too.
Exactly, that look like urine. That look like urine. Exactly.
No. Me not talk about urine. Me talk when women have orgasm. It's not. It's a different texture from that too. In other words, I'm saying I've been with women who squirt. I've seen women squirt and whatever, but I still don't know what it is. Like I know it's not pee, and I know it's not.
It's not cum.
And it's not cum.
It's not discharge.
Yeah, but
it's not regular discharge.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody probably can educate us on that because I don't know. I just know it come out and whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. But it's just interesting that you have women who are saying like, oh, nothing no go so a woman can't squirt and it's powerful. I want to you. It come out, man. And when you say squirt, it means squirt. Of course, some women it's like a thin one and thing. But yeah, some woman it just gush out. The variation is just like women pee. You have some women when they pee, it's just like, you know, look a thin thing. You have some woman just regularly when they pee, you think the toilet are broke.
Exactly.
Right? And it's the same thing with squirting, you know, it's the same thing with squirting. Is you're just different thing for different. You know what is, you know, just funny, Carla. Let me tell you something, man. Education, exposure, and knowledge is whatever. You see, the other thing is, have you ever been with a woman with a really, really large clitoris where like you probably think is a penis? You ever see that yet?
No. I dropped the plate. No.
Well, I'm telling you, man, some women have some penis and they're not hermaphrodite. It's not a penis. It's their clitoris. But some women have really, really huge clitoris, like huge clitoris. They look like a little small. The first time I see one and thing or whatever, I dead, me nearly dead, man. Dead, me nearly dead, me I tell you, man, because you know what me I think. Me I think January, whatever.
The next man.
What? Me I tell him, man, oh, man, me just get cross and miserable, cross, angry, miserable, and whatever. And she just said, well, I'm telling. She said, relax, man. And she said, you're not the first man who misunderstand what I go on. And then she was just like, she said, it's my clit. And I'm like, B, how you talk about? You know, see that out and this and that and ray, and click, you don't even see it, you have this and that, feet start showing. And she said, you don't know what go on in our world, and you know, and then she just educated me, and then I go ask other people and thing and talk to other woman, and I say, yeah man, you have some woman with some really large clitoris that it look like a small instrument, and you know, the point I'm making, there is just so much out there that people don't know and that people can learn. And perhaps, you know, you want to be careful to just dismiss something and to say, oh, nothing can go so. Because exactly. If you don't know, you don't know. You know?
Well,
you know.
Well, not to cut you, I have a brother right in Atlanta. I have to go send him your information because he wants to start listening to you too. And him come from New York, but him down in Atlanta, they do some work, but he can't get you down there. And I have to send information to him. And him have a girl and say meet from one of them African country, and she has sent him some site he must meet her upon, and she has sent him some wicked picture and thing like that. But he must say, him not feel say she's a real woman. And I say, but you don't have to play a game. Give me the information up and make me cut my link, you know.
No, but where she there?
She there Rochester. And you know, Rochester, New York.
Oh, so why him thinks she a woman?
him say her body kind of look away and her voice sound away. Like say, boy, she's not a real woman. Like she come to one of them transgender things, you know.
Oh.
But he must send me the picture of them all the time. I say, man, you idiot. You say a woman this year talk.
You see the picture of them and you say a woman. You feel a woman, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, if you have a link, we can send them, go show you, you can say the same thing to man. But
no, send them to me. Send them to me email or the text.
All right, what's the text number?
929
929
400
400
12 49.
All right, link it. Me send them, go show you.
Yes, send them. Come me, we tell him, me think. No, but nowadays, hold on. Nowadays, you know, yo, all women I get tricked nowadays, you know.
We know that.
You know, so usually woman will tell us, oh, that's a man, whatever. Or them would say, oh, no, whatever. All women I get tricked nowadays, you know, the way the thing cloudy out there right now, you know, man. You understand? So that's why you have to be careful, you know, you never know.
Yes.
You remember Beanie Man song, you could have find out your girl named Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing sticky.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, man, just send a picture of them, man, because I want to sit there and I will tell you if me think a woman or whatever, you know?
My brother. But hold on.
Tell me, Slade, she come from Jamaica, she not heal me.
I'm going to send her the message right now.
Yeah, man, tell her, because me call her, you know, when I call her, she I'm in Jamaica, and I'm like, what go on?
Oh, yeah.
And boom, bam. And she said, when I come back, me I go heal her, and she come back, me not heal her. Tell her, say me like how she come back and she not heal me. Tell her, don't play with me, me give her a big foot through email. Oh.
This. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna record the show and send it to her because she claims that most times she can't listen because the work thing are so normally video some of the things that when you start sending to her and say you're the big boss and she has to I can't listen until when I'm not working.
Yeah.
So me have video that moment and send it to her and a little more and she
no wrong man. All right. Blessings man. It goes so you're so
can't wait for 10 o'clock, Bridget. Little more. 10
all
o'clock
right.
when you come back on.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Protection here.
Yeah, easy.
Manners. Okay. Wow, go on this. Okay. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. The regular number. And of course, the WhatsApp number is 929 400 1249 929 400 1249 929 400 1249. Yo, anybody have anything exciting planned for the holiday? You not gonna go anywhere and do anything or wanna have somebody special come look for you or something unusual, something spectacular, something sensational that you have planned for the holiday? I couldn't know what go on. Me, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. I mean, this mellow zone from one day, you know, yeah. I don't know what if I kill up myself and thing, you know. Greetings, hello.
Good afternoon, Raga. You're looking real good in that purple.
Set good, wagwan, jam I love you. It's a midday, you see it. You have the Jamaica, you catch a part the good. You catch a part the good. You catch a Jamaica part the good. You catch a part the good, you know.
Yo, when I saw that video.
Which one?
With the girl tying the man.
Yeah, with our underwear.
I didn't know what I was looking at first. The first time I looked at it, I thought that it was period blood.
Well, no. That's just her underwear.
All I saw was
Hold on. This wasn't that one. This was just her underwear.
Right. I didn't realize it was her underwear until you played it the second time.
Oh, okay. So you thought it was the the regular one with them always I do. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, oh no, she got to die. Like, yo, that just no, that was period blood. She got to go.
Oh, that's what you thought it was at first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was relieved when I saw that it was just.
No, a lot of these women who believe in this stuff, they believe that just the underwear. Their belief is that the woman have to wear the underwear first. It can't be
like wear it all day.
Yeah, it can't. What they believe, you can't wash the underwear and just use it. So them say it now work. In other words, our fluid, you're right, our fluid have to be in the underwear. That is what they mean. Yeah. Right. So that is what was going on. So that
do you
one
think that really works?
What do you mean? No, go so. What do you mean really work? I mean, you can't tell them so no inner work, you know, because, you know, I've dealt with this topic with Jamaicans over the years, and they are convinced, a lot of Jamaicans convinced it work, and you have different forms of tying people according to their protocols and then procedures and all these stuff and whatever, but I don't think any of that work. I think it's damn foolishness and nastiness. That's my opinion, though. But you know,
I do believe, though, that if the person you're doing it to believes it, that sometimes, you know, we can believe certain things, and psychologically things will happen, and we tie it into that.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah. Hold on. No pun intended just now when they say tie it into that, but go on.
Right. Yes. But if they believe it, I think that it could kind of work because they believe it. You know what I mean?
Well, but that applies to pretty much anything. If you believe, and you know, it's referred to as self-fulfilling prophecy. So if you believe it's like, because you believe it, even when it not work, you are see it to work. Even when it not work, you end up do things to make it work, because you know your unconscious or your subconscious, you start to just conform your conduct, your behavior towards that objective because you believe it must work, because you believe that it's a type of thing. Yeah, you know. That's
why we got to watch our thinking, our self-talk.
Indeed. No, sir, it. Remember now, you know. Let me just say this again. I don't know, at the risk of being redundant, let me just say that whole thing again, when women who are totally unrelated to each other and they come and live together and their menstrual cycle becomes synchronized, where that happens anywhere in the world. And
that's not true, though.
What?
It's not true.
No, it's true.
No, it's not. It's mathematics is what it is. It's not true at all, because everybody's cycle is different. So if I got a 28-day cycle, somebody else got a 32-day cycle, somebody else got a 36-day cycle, at some point, mathematically, we're going to sync up because we're not on the same number in our cycle days. It's mathematics. It has nothing to do with women living together.
No. What you said don't make sense with what I am saying.
Yes,
and what you say at some point, it's going to sync up together. No, you didn't.
Because it's mathematics. It has nothing to do with women living together.
No. But you did not explain. You made a statement, you know, but it was just a general statement. You did not make a mathematical statement that led to this happened, that happened in the equation, and then that happened.
Okay, listen. Every woman has a certain days from the first day of her period to the first day of the next period. Her cycle days vary from woman to woman. Some people have a 28-day cycle. Some people have a 32-day cycle. Some people have a 36-day cycle. So if all of those people have different number of days in their cycle, at some point, mathematically, they're going to sync up over time. If they all had a 28-day cycle, they would never sync up if they weren't synced up from the beginning.
What you're saying, I know what you're saying, what you're trying to say, but you're still reaching a conclusion with unrelated premises.
Okay, explain that.
You basically say, don't even think about menses. Don't even think about menses.
Let me just
Okay, right?
For a second.
You're basically saying, if 5 people have a schedule of something that they do, and if 3 of those people, their schedule has always been consistent. If one of them, their schedule is haphazard, and if our next one, their schedule is not really haphazard, but it's not uniformed, also, you're basically saying, oh, mathematically, at some point they're going to align.
No, I'm going to explain it in a different way. All right, so say one person has a 28-day cycle and another person has a 36-day cycle. That means that their cycles are 8 days apart, right? So each month, they're going to get closer to one another. So every month, the one that has let me get this right, the one that has the 36-day cycle, in 4 months, her cycle is going to end up being in the same way. Because remember the number 8? Right? 4 times 8 is 32. So if both cycles are like 5-6 days long, at some point in 4 months, their cycle is going to be the same.
No. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm saying. Mathematically, it's about mathematics. It has nothing to do with women living together. I've lived with women.
No, but I don't know if you're aware though that this is not a phenomenon that one, it's not something that's just recently noticed, It's something that has been noticed a long time.
No, but people put the wrong conclusion to it. They put the conclusion to it that it's about people living together when it's about mathematics.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, 1, it's nothing new, right? 2, there have been quite a few sensible people who know these, who are good at maths and all these things and science and whatever, and who know way more about the human body than I do or you do, biologists and all these people and whatever. That there have been quite a few of them over the decades and whatever who have looked on this thing, and I don't know if it has changed recently. But I know when last I checked, their thing on it is that they're not yet able to explain it, and
and that's my explanation. That is the explanation. It's not that it does not happen. I'm not saying it does not happen. Right. I'm saying the reason it happens is mathematics. It has nothing to do with just women happen to live together in the same house and all of a sudden their menstruation sinks. It's about mathematics. Right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, and I heard that. But what I'm saying is, if it was about mathematics, and which you are definitively sure that it is, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not telling you that you're wrong, just so you know. I'll be the first to tell you that I don't have the answer to it too. But what I'm saying is, were it mathematics, I think, these people were still, essentially saying that it's, they're not able to explain it, I think those people would have, put it out there already that it's mathematics.
Oh, so what you trying to say? That they more genius than me?
No, I'm just saying that you have people who are learned on these things who they say, and they come up with all these speculations, but they're pretty clear that they haven't been able to explain it.
One day, I'm going to actually lay it out on a 12-month calendar for you, and I'm gonna send it to you.
No, I don't think. No, hold on. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're
I
wrong.
understand. I'm just not agreeing with you. That's all.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying that you could have instances where, because I see what you're saying, like, at some point, whatever. But what you're saying is that at some point they're going to align, but do they stay aligned? Because based on what you're saying, they're not supposed to stay aligned.
They do not.
No, it's not supposed to stay aligned, because you're supposed to still have that variation that goes back out and come in and goes back out.
For a little bit, they'll be within a week of one another.
Yeah, but you're a woman. And
I've lived with women, and that just does not happen. At least it didn't happen in my situation.
No, it's not something that happens in every situation,
But I also know that when you lay it out in people's cycles, if they're not on the same cycle, at some point they will sync. They don't, like you said, they don't stay synced unless they on the same cycle.
No, and again, I'm saying to you, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right, I got you.
I'm just saying that the people who have wrestled with this for many, many years, if they're brighter than me. 1, 2, they know more about they know more about this than I do. I'm just saying, if it were that simple, I think they would have gotten it. And
you know what? Sometimes
put it this way.
Are very
put it this way. No.
Sometimes people overthink it.
I know, but I'm just saying, if it were that simple, it would have been out there already. That just say, okay. Oh no, that's superstitious and whatever. It would have been ready knowledge out there with these people that so that has been debunked long ago, and that it wouldn't be a thing, And again, I am unqualified to speak on it. Let me just be very, very clear. I'm unqualified to speak on it. But
okay.
And yeah, it confounds me, because I don't. But just so you know, that phenomenon, and that phenomenon is part of several phenomena. Phenomenon is a plural, phenomenon is a singular. A whole bunch of phenomena that falls within. Coming to your caller, soon call you back, caller. That falls within the domain of the unexplainable. And I tell you about the situation with my mother friend when I was young, who, when her son died, more than 2 hours, we were in Kingston, and her son died in a car accident in Otrius, and she felt it and screamed out and thing and whatever. Mm-hmm. And she screamed out and thing, and she just got quiet, and she was rocking, and my mother, church woman, and she and Sister Moshita and them, they started praying. And 2 hours later, we found out her son died when she had screamed out. Mm-hmm. My argument is, I'm going to give you another example. I'm tell you, I tell this story all the time, that this friend of mine, when I was at the University of Connecticut, she was dating a basketball player. The basketball is big at UConn. And they broke up, and it was, when you're young, breakups are just monumental for you and whatever. But she was just going through just this crazy emotional meltdown. And while doing that, her mother called her. And as soon as her mother came on the phone, the mother started screaming, "What is wrong? What's wrong? What happened to you? What's wrong?" And she told her mother, "I'm right there, She told her mother, nothing. What's wrong? Why are you screaming on the phone?" The mother says, "Something is wrong with you." Well, and she's like, "No." And the mother is like, "I pulled off the highway. I've never done this she's in California, LA. I've never done this and whatever this." And the mother says, "Something is wrong." And the mother would not. And then the daughter tell her whatever. And the mother says she just felt it. What am I getting at? I've seen these things. And let me just admit that the times I've seen these things, it was always with women. It was never with men. But I've seen these things with women where some sort of psychic connection with somebody or something or the child,
I think it's spiritual connection.
I don't think it is spiritual. I mean, we can't come up with that term to say it, but because I'm not sure what the definition of spiritual would mean right there. But
in my view, I think we're spiritual beings, so that's how we connect.
So, but when you say spiritual, you don't mean necessarily about God and church, then, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
So the point I'm making is I can't explain it, but I'm telling you, I've seen these things where there is something going on there that we're just not yet able to explain. In my opinion, in my estimation, it has to do with women. I don't know whatever it is, if men have it. I've just never seen things with men that I'm saying, see some things with men to where it's just always with women. It's some sort of connection there, some sort of thing where women have this enhanced capacity to feel in ways that are not empirically grounded, or you can't measure them objectively like we're taught in science, that it must be observable and it must be this and that and whatever. There is something going on there with some women, not all women, where some sort of psychic connection, and women just can feel some stuff. I don't know what it is. So I'm just saying those unexplained things. And you have to understand in a jam, remember, we know a lot now that 200, 300 years ago, they didn't know.
Right.
They didn't know any, 200, 300 years ago, remember, white people used to cut out people head and thing and this and that, so they were mad in Europe. You know that, right?
That they used to what?
You know when in Europe they used to burn a lot of people on stake and say that they're witches, right?
Yeah.
Because they had mental illnesses and they didn't know what the mental illnesses were. They see people acting differently and whatever. So they used to, unfortunately, they used to burn, this whole thing about, the church people and burn people alive, because them say them a witch and whatever, because they had a whole variety of mental illnesses that they can't understand. Now, we have neuroscientists, and the neuroscientists, it is estimated that they still only understand about 12 to 15% of what goes on in the brain. You believe that?
Yeah.
So we have brain people, and with all this thing when them talk about the corpus callosum and the this and the that, and with all them something that we learn, it's still only about 15% marks them know.
Right.
In other words, who knows what we can do, what we're capable of, but we have not just tapped into that yet. Because if you don't know, you can't do it. You don't know. And I just think that as we progress, you and we won't be around to it, but 200-300 years from now, they will come in touch. I think people will come in touch with capabilities and be able to do amazing psychic stuff, mental stuff. That we can do now. We can do it now, but we just don't know we can do it.
No, but even now you have people who lose abilities in one part of their brain, and other parts of their brain take over.
Jamke, there are people who and I'm serious. No, listen, there are people who damage them head and just start speaking a foreign language that they've never been exposed to.
Right. Yes.
You know that, right?
Yes.
I'm saying stuff like that.
Or they speak in a different accent sometimes.
Right. That away. And science cannot explain those things, and they just fall within a realm of the unknown. And what I'm saying, all these things put together cumulatively, it means that there's a lot going on with us that we still don't understand yet.
Well, reason why I say that the experience that you were talking about earlier is spiritual, because I had my own experience. To me, it was a spiritual experience.
What happened?
So I was pregnant, and I went to the doctor. And how they put the little thing on your belly and hear the heartbeat.
Right.
She didn't hear the heartbeat, so I had to go to the place and get a vaginal ultrasound. When they tell a doctor to come in, something wrong. So the doctor came in, and they can't tell you, so they tell you to call your doctor. So I got home. I'm standing in my kitchen. And I call my doctor, and I say, you need to call the place. I hang up the phone. My doctor calls me back and sensitively says, the baby's dead. I drop to the floor. I hang up the phone, and someone spoke to me and said these words: do not get pregnant by this man again. And it wasn't something that was audible, like I heard it out loud, but it was a clear statement said to me that I heard very clearly. For years, I always said that was God speaking to me. So one day I'm at work, I'm talking to a coworker, and I don't know what brought it up, but he told me his mother was a medium.
His mother was a what?
A medium, somebody who speaks to people who have passed on.
Oh, okay.
So I've always wondered, was that God or was that one of my many, many, many family members who have passed on? So I call this woman. I make this appointment. I drive an hour to get to her. And she tells me that 3 people walked in with me. She tells me, she describes them to me. When she describes them to me, I know them to be my father, my stepfather, ooh, I'm getting emotional, and my grandmother, who is my mother's mother, who died when my mother was 4 years old. So we go on. She says my stepfather thanked me because I was there for him in his last days. And he thanked me for that. My father never said anything. My father was a very quiet man, so that wasn't unusual. She goes on, and we go and we talk about many things, and I don't even remember all the things. All I remember is the end. She asked me, do I have any questions? So the question I have is, who said that to me, right? I begin to say what my question was. She says, I don't know what you was getting ready to ask me, but your grandmother said it was her. And I never even asked her later the question. And she also told me that my grandmother has been with me and my mother all our lives. And what I will tell you is that I have felt her all my life and not know what it was I felt. I have always felt that somebody was with me.
But,
and now I know it's my grandmother.
But tell me, I mean, similar to when you said, there's nothing extraordinary occurring. It's just mathematics. What if somebody were to say to you, like, no, it's just, it's something like, it's the memory of your grandmother inside of you that is triggered in vulnerable moments or something like that.
I have no memories of her. She died when my mother was 4 years old. And I only have one picture of her, and that's the only picture I know of what she looks like.
Well, let me tell you something. I am not going to dismiss that because you know why? And I don't know if you hear it. This is one of Raga stories. When I used to live in West Kingston, my mother used to throw a partner. Right? You know a partner, right?
Yes.
Yeah. My mother used to throw a partner. And something was a bank or whatever, but I was supposed to go and collect the partner money from this yard in Anatown, because I was in West Kingston. Anatown is next to West. Because my mother was to take that partner money and to carry it to the banker. So my mother told me where to go, right? And so I go up to the yard. But it was hot, the day, it was in the day and it was hot. And I knock on the gate and thing. And this lady came out just, black women, some black women overdress when they go to church.
Yeah.
Right? The big hat and the whole elaborate thing.
Yes.
And she came out and she was in her shoes, her white shoes and her stocking. This is Jamaica, hot Jamaica, on a Saturday. I think it was a Saturday. And she just came out in this hat and this whole purple with some red and white and thing, gloves and thing and all kind of something, you know, just like whatever. I was a child. I didn't think anything of it. I just saw her, just very colorful and just imposing and thing and whatever. And she said, "What you want?" And I told her who my mother sent me to and thing and whatever. And she said, "She's not here." And I was, you know, so I was like, "Oh, thank you." And I turn around and I walk, go back. Now, my mother have a thing now. If she send you to Mass Joe, if you come back and you go tell her something else about somebody, my mother have a thing like, me de send it to Mass Ira. Who me send it to? No, Mass Joe me send it to. So when you come and tell me about Mass, go back to Mass Joe. You know, my mother have that little something then. Mm-hmm. I don't know what, but something just said, no, go back and go talk to the woman who my mother sent me to. And I turn back and I go to the yard and thing and I'm knock again. Because my thing was, if this woman come up back, I would tell her, like, can I just talk to that woman? Because me want to make sure so when I go back to my mother, I tell my mother, say, I talk to the woman who she sent me to. But when me knock the second time now, this lady come on, you know, well, I don't, people use washing machine up here. But back in the day when in Jamaica, we had these Sunday, you had these thick sheets. When I say them thick, you know, with these elaborate embroidery upon them, and you only put them on your bed on Sundays. I don't know if black families do that up here too in America, like back in the day. But it was a thing in Jamaica too. You know, yeah, the regular sheet them throughout the week, but Sunday is just really, really thick sheet, you know. It was crazy. So, and then when them I wash them now, and them I wring the sheet, them I wrap the sheet around them, and them wring because it's just so thick and heavy and long. So when them I wring it up because it's hand wash, you know, no washing machine. So them have this thing and when them just wrap the sheet, them come. So when I went back and I knock, this lady come out now, I knock, and she come down. But it's a woman who my mother sent me to. And she have her sheet where she a wash, wrap round her. And then, and like she named Joan. I said, Miss Joan, oh, my mother sent me for the partner money and thing. And she said, oh, and you know my mother is Miss Cherry. And I said, no, me did I hope say Cherry no send feet, you know, and thing or whatever. And so forth. And me did I look for you earlier. And I said, no, me did come before, but the lady tell me, say, you're not here. And she said, which lady? I said, the lady in the white hat with the something. She said, which lady in which white hat? Describe her. So I described the lady. She can get woozy and thing and drop the sheet in the ground, in the dirt. You understand. Jamaican women don't do that when them drop a sheet and then catch on. Me clueless. And she said, describe her again. And me describe her. And she scream out and she call and whatever. And I remember this other woman, a tenement yard, you know, this other woman come and then them bring me in and them give me a stool. And them say, don't send him back. Just make him sit in there. So you go call Miss Cherry. So them give me a stool and make me sit down on the stool. And then them send somebody go call my mother. So when my mother come now, them attack and them a do them thing and whatever. But my mother is like this church woman. Everything for her is God and prayer and whatever. So my mother just start take charge now and start praying and do fear revival thing. But I'm used to that from my mother. You know, my mother, nothing just happens. Everything is either God or Satan from my mother. Right? So I'm used to that from her. Whatever. So I just sat there and whatever and thing. And then after that now, them I explain the lady that I saw was the woman who my mother sent me to, that was her mother. Wow. And that she had died how much years before them even live at a yard. And what I describe is exactly what them bury her in. According to them, right? Is exactly what them bury her in. I've never seen this woman. I don't know her and thing and nothing like that and whatever. But them say it's exactly what them. Now, the woman who my mother sent me to, she have a daughter too. The daughter was supposed to go on an outing. The mother tell the daughter, say, if Miss Cherry don't send for the partner money, me make her use that money go on the outing. And then by Miss Cherry want the partner money, me just give her back the partner. But if Miss Cherry send for the partner money, you cannot, you're something like that, you can't go on the outing. And then the daughter must have did a cry and I said she want to go on the outing. It was a big deal. Apparently the daughter, the grandmother, which is, the daughter, mother, the one who me supposedly saw, loved the daughter. I wanted, just want what's best for the daughter, the daughter want, or whatever the case may be, and whatever. And so what they said, I'm not saying it, I'm just telling you what they said. So they were befuddled as to, but how him could I see her and how him know how she's still and whatever. My mother know she come in now. No, me pick me up the gift. I know a long time. So here my mother, no, him have mole upon him eye. My mother have this thing, so me have a mole upon my eye. Him can't see the spirit and him have the gift to see. But I'm just used to my mother, doing her thing and believing all of these things and whatever.
Right.
So my mother tell him, say, no. So they're in shock or whatever. But for my mother, it's like, this is normal. I'm a picking him can't see spirit and whatever. This and that. She come and whatever. So my mother start praying and do her thing and whatever and all them something there and whatever. And let me tell you, I've gone to college and I've educated and I've got degrees and I know the principles of science and all this stuff and whatever. But to date, this is one of several things. I am used to people telling me this and that and the spirit, this and the dopey, this and whatever. And I'm used to coming up with an explanation like, nah, it's really so and so and so, but that is how them explain it, but no, go so. To date, I have not been able to come up with a credible, possible explanation to say, well, perhaps I had seen this woman or a picture of her or so, I say something and whatever, or it was explained to me who she was before. I have not been able to come up with some sort of scientific, empirically grounded explanation to say, this is what happened, because my mother's saying her thing, not really goes, so and so. I still have not been able to do that.
But it's the same thing as I asked myself, she spoke to me then, why hasn't she spoke to me since then?
Yeah,
and sometimes I actually ask her that, you just wonder why can some people appear or speak and others can't. But I believe that it does happen.
No, but let me ask you a simple question. Let me just be frank with you. I don't believe you can communicate with somebody who has passed. I don't believe in that. So let me ask you, do you believe that you can communicate with somebody who has passed?
I don't think that, I think I communicate with them just by me being, that their presence is there at times. I'm telling you, I have always felt like I couldn't explain it, but all my life I've always felt that
wait,
somebody
1
was
second.
there.
Simone Bogle, I see what you post in the YouTube chat, and I'll address it after I finish speaking with Jamke. Okay, go on. Sorry, say that again.
I've always felt that somebody was there with me, that there was a protector, was just an odd feeling that I've always had all my life, but I didn't know what to call it, or especially when I was younger. I believe that we are spiritual beings, that this is just a body that will rot at some point, but we go on in a spiritual realm, not in a religious thing, but I believe that we don't just die, and that's just my belief, and I know what I feel. Okay. So, how do you explain what happened to you? You've never seen that lady since. Why did you see her that day? You came back to the house. That lady was nowhere in the house. How did you explain? You know what you saw with your eyes.
Oh yeah.
That you can explain every
even now in detail. And for me, it was just like this lady came out in after 12 in a mid-Saturday, dressed up like she in church, and it wasn't 7th or anything like that, and just like overdressed and whatever. And they're like, this is exactly how the outfit when they put her in and when they buried her. And
I believe it happens. Now, how some can, some can't, some do at times and can't do later, I don't understand that. But I do believe that these things happen to people.
I know, but let me be honest with you, though. I am still holding out that there is a logical, scientific explanation, and I just don't know what it is.
That's because you think scientifically.
Right. Then I just, but they're just all the when I was doing my PhD.
Okay, so let's say, for example, like I always say that life gives you signs, right?
Mm.
And speaks to you in signs. Like, for example, you're riding down the road. So you go down the road all the time. This is a way that you've traveled all the time. But something told you, don't go this way. Go the other way. And you don't listen. And then you go up the road and it's an accident, it's traffic, or it's construction. And you go, something told me I should have went the other way. What do you think that is?
Now, that is when I say, I'm a mind tell me. Right? It's just a probability or a chance or whatever. Because what you just said, something told me, it's what people of faith say God is talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
And it is what secular people say. So my mind they tell me say whatever, or they would say, I know say so and so. But here's where I would there's another side to that.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this happens, but how do you explain it? I don't know. You ever, for example, you're talking to somebody for the first time, or you just walk into a place and you just get a bad feeling, or you just get you don't know this person, you don't know anything about them, but you talk to them and you get cross or whatever, and or even a converse. You meet somebody and somebody say, "Oh, we just hit it off. It was like a connection right away. She just turned me on," or whatever. But you're not touching this person. You're not even talking sex with them. You're not even talking intimacy. You're not even it's like in what terms we use. We call it energy, right? We say like we just feel an energy and whatever. Mm-hmm. I have experienced stuff, and I've seen people do stuff where to know there is something going, you call it energy, call it vibe or whatever, but there is a certain interconnectedness with people, not only people, but your environment too. All right, let me give an example. When my uncle's wife was alive, Ma Ruby, one day I went there, and when I went there, a dog, she had a brownstone and she stayed in the basement. So when I go down, and when I go there, I see a dog come out, and the dog just came up friendly with me, and then my uncle said, "My bumbo clot," and then Ma Ruby was like, "What the fuck?" So I was like, "What?" And she's like, "This dog don't friendly with anybody anymore, and I'm up everybody." So I'm like, so what's the big deal? And they were just going off. Now, Ma Ruby's from South Carolina, old school, that's and Ma Ruby just sat me down and she said, "You don't understand spirituality and interconnectedness and whatever, and there's energy and whatever, and like babies and animals like you, so you have." she's talking. And I just sat there and I'm listening, and she's like, babies and animals, they'll tell you the truth if you just know to look for it and thing and whatever. And she just sounded like my mother, because my mother had this thing, and and her friends were like, if you have a baby, if you have your baby, and you give the baby to somebody, and the baby will just start ball and get crazy with that person. You give the baby to somebody else, and it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And their thing is like, no, when you see the baby a ball and whatever, take your baby from that person. There is some sort of energy there that the baby. And so for me though, I'll be like, it's a goddamn baby. What are you talking about? The baby don't even have sense. But their thing is like, no, trust me. I speak to mothers about this thing with the baby, and they say, yep, that's true. I, every time I talk, they say, I can't explain it, but that's true. Babies can sense something. They will be totally cool with one. They'll just flip out and get crazy with this one person, and you don't know why.
But women have an experience. Something, I would say some women, you know, get that vibe when they're in male company. You know, they may meet somebody. They could meet them in a bar. They could meet them, you know, at an office, and they go, well, I would never want to be alone with that person.
Exactly.
And they don't know nothing about them. It's just a feeling, an energy they give off. All
right, you see that? I believe there's something. You don't even have to know the man. You just get this wrong thing about them. You know, but some people may say, you know, probably you just have a look that is turn you off. And no, but I've seen enough to know. Say,
but those are the things we need to pay attention to.
Exactly, and trust your feet. No, but you see what you just said? I swear to you. You know, this thing, and I'm saying, if I follow my mind, moon, enough trouble when me get in the moon again, I follow my mind. I believe that. Can I explain it? No, but me just send something and me just go against woman's sense, and then, you know, then have some consequences there, you know. But I mean, overall, what I'm saying is there's a lot going on there with interconnectedness, psychic connections, like that we're still not able to explain. I am convinced of that. I am convinced. Whether you want to characterize it as spirituality, whether you want to characterize it as connection, as energy, as aura, whatever terms you want to do it. You know, people have them different terms, but there is something going on there where people can sometimes feel things. You know, feel things in their being, and if you trust that, you know, sometimes, you know, if you train yourself to trust that, I believe that sometimes people would get in less trouble, you know.
People have been sleeping and have waken up out of their sleep and find out at that time that they jumped out of their sleep, somebody got in a car accident, their husband, their child got in a car accident and died.
Those type of something, man, I tell you, those type of something. And again, I'm not knock them on them, I'm not knocking men, but most of these things that I have seen and I've witnessed and thing, it's mainly, you know, 98% of them is from women. It's from women. And I remember a colleague of mine at the University of the West Indies, Jelani Naya. And so Jelani was like, yeah, well, Raga, you have to understand, you know, people think say the real important brain is in your head, you know. It's really in a woman's belly. And I'm like, Jelani, shut the fuck up, you know. What do you mean a brain in a woman's belly? Would you believe that years later I read this thing from a noted scholar, and they were saying that you know, the brain is considered the central nervous system, and it goes in the back. It's called the peripheral nervous system, right? And then the brain is this delicate entity that monitors the entire ecosystem of the body and whatever. But I was reading this thing about like what goes on in a woman's stomach, you know, that you know, that there are processes there that that we attribute to the brain, and that we think like, oh, the child was in our belly and then it come out and then that's it, and they're like, no, you know the whole thing when you watch The Matrix and them say, you know, the robots are using the human because human beings are just this massive force of electromagnetic energy and whatever. And like, you know, our whole body is primarily liquid and electricity and whatever, which is true, right? But so what Jelani was saying was, you know, we have not yet fully, you know, understood the power of that connection, that what goes on in a woman's stomach. Again, do I understand what he's saying? I don't. You know,
it's funny that you say that, because I listened to an NPR podcast called Shortwave, and one of the episodes is called "You Know That Gut Feeling You Have," and it was actually about, you know, they was talking about like when certain things happen to people in general, not just women, that they feel it in their gut, and they were connecting the gut to the brain. That's what that episode was about.
Right, it's something like that. And there is a good amount of literature on it. People can check it out. But again, it's just another exact. All right, you ever send something and thing and you feel, and yeah, that same good feeling, you feel it in your stomach, no? And think, no. Somebody like me,
that gut feeling has saved my life.
No, somebody like me would say, well, yeah, the brain triggers something and you feel it now in your stomach or whatever, you know, but there are other people would say, no, there's energy there and all this stuff, and I don't know, you know, type of thing, you know.
That gut feeling has saved my life a couple times, so
see, I'm going with it. Okay.
Yes. Danger's coming, girl. You gotta run. You know?
No. Anyway. Me, I use it. I mean, you say spiritual. The term Jamaicans use is like the common term we use to characterize it, but it's the same thing. And we say like, my spirit take that person there, and my spirit get cross, you know, and you see, me they just follow my spirit, and it's just this term to refer to that energy in that metaphysical, meta as in outside of the physical, in that metaphysical space, you know. And again, I just said there's stuff going on there that we just not able to explain. That whole thing with the mother, and the mother, may I tell you, when the mother that called from California, she feels something from her daughter is experiencing great pain, and she feel it. Listen, that's some deep shit. I don't care what anybody wants to say. There's something going on there with women and their children, and who knows? Jelani and these other people may be right. It may be something that is grounded in that, you know, you carry that child inside of your stomach for 9 months.
You're connected.
And probably that connection is not severed once that child come up. Probably there is just some sort of energy that there's some sort of connection there where you can feel. All right. Look at
like
twins.
Yeah,
identical twins. No, hold on. Did you realize we both? Hold on. Did you just realize we both said twins at the same time?
Yeah.
So we just sync with that, because that is what I'm saying. No, these are proven studies. No, Raga cannot. Kingsley, Stewart, Ragashanti cannot say, speculation. The numerous studies that they've done that show this connection between identical twins that they cannot explain. You know, many twins have been separated at birth, and when they find one another, they were living like identical lives.
Yeah, like the same things, dress similar,
the same dress similar, marry the same way, this and that, do the same career, the same thing.
Favorite color, the same, all that kind of stuff.
The same thing, and they never knew each other their entire life. There is something going on there to have that type of synchronization between two genetically identical people who have never met each other. There has to be some kind of connection there. You know?
Yep.
Anyway.
Definitely. Anyway,
love this conversation.
I love you.
I love you too, boo.
Get yourself some rest.
Oh, yeah. I have one question to answer from somebody who posted something here. Okay. But all right. Blessings, Jam Key. I love you, man. Blessings, Auntie.
All right, later.
This person said, Raga, I have a problem. I have a very kind and caring boyfriend who gives me everything. Thing is, I don't love him like that. The person I love is broke. Should I continue to use my boyfriend? What must I do? Let me read that again. Again, this is in the YouTube chat. Raga, I have a problem. I have a very kind and caring boyfriend who gives me everything. Thing is, I don't love him like that. The person I really love is broke. Should I continue to use my boyfriend? What must I do? Well, to begin with, I want to commend you for being candid and honest, because usually with this type of scenario, which is not uncommon actually, the way I'm trained, the first thing you must discern with something like this is what the person wants. So I'm trained to divorce myself and my values from the scenario, and there are processes that I would engage in with you to help to identify what you want. Then once we establish what you want, then you will see if, we can start to determine if your conduct with your boyfriend will lead you to what you want. Now, what you want could be one thing, it could be two things or whatever, and sometimes that takes some working out. But usually, it could be that, I've counseled in this thing before, in similar situation before, and the lady would tell you like, no, it's the money. I have a relative who was in that position, and when I said, okay, let's figure out what you want. And when we get down to it, my cousin, she said, it's the money. And it was the money. And she stayed with somebody who she didn't love because for her, the higher priority was financial security. And she accepted where she was in, and she was like, I don't love him, but financial security is important to me, so I'm staying in it. And it worked for her, because that made her happy. There are other people who would say, ultimately, I cannot be with somebody that I don't love, right? Or I can't be with somebody that I don't have that connection with or whatever. And I could try, but it's not going to work and thing and whatever. And they will eventually come to some sort of compromise. It may mean that they leave. Some people say they stay with him and get the satisfaction elsewhere. They play a game. There are all kinds of situations. But what I appreciate with you is that you already say you're using your boyfriend. So you have, you have gone several steps ahead that we don't have to work through. So one is your boyfriend, but you're using him because you don't love him. So we don't have to go through that. So were I working with you, I'd figure out what you want. I'd figure out how you feel about using him. I would help you to realize, so where you think this is going to go, where you think this is going to end up, what are your options, and we'd work through all of that in a counseling situation. But this is not something I can tell you what to do, right? You say, what must I do? I can't tell you what to do. What you do would be based on what you want and how you feel. Your words, your admission, and I appreciate that. What you think the end result would be, if you keep using him? Because there's all kinds of things that can come here that we'd have to find out. Is there a safety dimension? If you keep using him, what is he like? Where could this go, if you keep using him and whatever, How old are you? How old is he? And whatever. What does using him entail? Right? Blessed, big up yourself. Okay? What does using him entail? Is it just, money or whatever? How big a deal is the money thing to him? Is the using him? Is he giving you pretty much, more time financial resources, or is it essentially minuscule to him, even though he's supporting you and it's not a big deal to him or whatever, How does he feel about you? You feel about him, but how him feel about you and all him something there, whatever. What does he want? Does he want marriage? Did you tell him that this is in for the long run and thing? What are the ramifications or the possible consequences? There's all kinds of layers there. This is not like a simple thing. And this would just be me divorcing myself, my opinions or anything about this, and just objectively helping you to determine, okay, you say he has money, have multiple businesses and things like that. Does he love you and want to be with you permanently and have kids with you and so forth like that? Right? I'm asking you. You can put it there. Right? What does he think he's in with you? Does he think you love him? Have you convinced him that you love him even though you don't love him? Is he looking like, to go the distance with you? Where is his headspace, And because one of the mistakes a lot of people make in situation like this, him love me gone to bed, but the chemistry just not there. Okay, I can't tell you what to do, darling. It's if we had time or I was talking to you, I'm really good at asking the right questions if we engage in dialogue. I'm really good at that. That is what I'm really good at. So I would be really good at helping you to flesh out the things. And I can, once I'm talking to you and we talk, I can just know which question to ask, whatever. I would hear key things that you say and would know that is important and would need to probe some more there or whatever and thing like that. But this is not something I can just tell you or whatever. It's not, it's not you go to a doctor, you get a prescription, it's not, you're two human beings with complexities and whatever, and you're in a hybrid situation, you're in a connected situation and whatever, and there's all kinds of possibilities that could emerge there that I can't, just know these things and whatever. No two human being is the same. No two relationship is the same. And him love me gone to bed, but the chemistry just not there. Anything I ask, he gives me fast. But the one I love, mean, and I give away anything. Sweetie, there's a lot going on there with you here. And this is just from experience dealing with this stuff here. There is a lot going here. Because you're saying that you love a man who is mean to you, mean, and him not give you anything, which implies that there are other qualities about him that you love and that you enjoy with him. I am assuming, guys. When you say mean, I don't think that means he's being violent to you or whatever, anything like that. You're just saying him not give you nothing mean, and you're pretty much focused on what you're getting from men. Right? So you're not talking about any other thing to do with being in a relationship. You're talking about what the man give. But in some ways you you're answering some of your questions already, you know. But be careful, you know, because it sounds like you're in a situation where, you know, you use him because you want to get that from him, but there could be something else with the other guy where you feel that chemistry and that love for the other guy and whatever, the broke one and all them things. So you're keeping them, you know, remember, you know, want all, lose all, be careful here. And this is not judging you or anything, all right? No, just mean financially. Never have it yet. Very rarely calls. Him never have it yet and him hardly call you. You see, I don't know about this other person, but it's, you know, what's already coming out, you're not a priority for him, you know. So you have a man who you're a priority for, who you just not feel it with him, and then the one who you feel it for very rarely calls. I remember, you know, even if a man broke or whatever, if him in team, I will call you. You and him go, you know, him go reach out to you and whatever, so. He dressed well and smells good. Which one? The broke one? Yeah, dog bite a call, you know, dog bite. Probably I go beat you, you know. Me just hear a dog bite. I say, hello. Be nice, be nice, be nice.
Be nice,
be
man,
nice.
Because being a man, oi. You are a professional person, I'm not.
Okay.
Listen.
Hold on, but she did not call to have somebody. She never put this out there to have somebody beat her.
Me the business what she want. This similar, they think this different from a man go come on the radio station and they talk about that. And the same thing. The whole of them women are wicked and thief. You understand? Listen to me.
You can't say the whole of them women. You're getting emotional. Calm down.
Me talk the one them who fit the mold when me I talk about. Let me just start look a bit now.
All right.
Me listen to you a while ago, I skip and I dance and I dilly-dally and I way and I pretty up things or whatever. Right? This is a regular thing in a society with females. Them have man out there will have a certain tool who can do certain things. You have other people who ask to me, sir, one man will call them a workless man them want most of the time. You understand? Man will go to work hard and try to take care of these people and make them, but them,
I'm going to ask you a question and I want you to tell me the truth.
Yeah, go on.
You've never been with a woman who you have great sex with her, no vibes with her, whatever, but you're never there with her?
Yes. But well, me not get anything financial. Me not get anything financial gain like she get.
No. You see, she's just being honest about the financial part. But
honest, wicked. But honest.
Dog boy, calm down. Just listen to me for a second, right? Just listen to me. I'm not saying you're supposed to agree with her or anything, you know. I'm just saying she's being honest and she don't even say she ate the person, you know. Just the fact that she put it. Listen, just the fact that she put it out there. There is something in her where she said, well, it's not right. She's in a quandary. She's trying to work it out. And I'm saying to you, for her, it's finances. But many of us have been there before. In different ways. And I must finance, you know, I can't looks, she this and that, but she look a bit nasty, or him this and that, but him so and so, or me not like how she talk, or, you know, she too brawling, or whatever.
Right.
We have all been there before where we have to try to resolve the thing. I said, why, she so and so, but me not really feel her. You know the cliche, I love him, but I'm not in love with him. I love her, but I'm not in love. We have all been there before. So just resist the inclination to judge. What I'm saying, have your opinion, feel strongly about it, but let us try and have a mature conversation about it, rather than just judge and condemn and whatever. And I'm not saying you're not supposed to have your opinion, you know.
Me not judge and condemn. Listen, everybody has a checklist. Every single soul have a checklist. No matter how ugly them look or how them whatever. They have a
and them have limitation what them can take from what them not take. All right? But you have some people goes around and pretend because they want to just use people. That this lady where
Dog bite, I don't need to say it. You have done that with women already for sex. Listen.
Has no evil intention.
You don't think it evil, but the woman them who you do it to, they think it evil and wicked.
Okay,
you're being self-righteous. You're being self-righteous or whatever. Hold on, let me ask you something. You've never used a woman before?
No.
Fucking liar. You're a liar, dog.
No, man, I'm not
dog bite. Dog bite.
I've never used them. No, I've never
dog bite.
From my mother's grave. I've never used a female before.
Dog
what you call use?
Dog bite, listen to me, man.
What you call use?
You see what you just said, what you call use. And I just said it and I'm going to say it again.
Yes.
For her, she talk about the money. If you will allow me a little latitude here, you and I have talked. I mean, I tell you, say, back in the day, you have used women. I not ask you. You and I have talked. Hold on. You see what you said that I not use? I'm saying you don't think it's used, dog bite. You don't think it's used because it's you did a benefit from it.
What do you mean the female did a benefit from the sweetness like that? What you know easy?
No, what I'm saying is, you see the person who I do it, she's just being honest, you know. You see the person who I benefit from the using and whatever, very often them justify it. Them justify it. And it is not this and not that. What I'm saying, what?
The part where eat me is there's a third party where she says she want who I treat her like garbage. And if she have any form, me last word, but if she have any form a moral or anything, she would not use the man and try to get to somebody who doesn't want her. Basically.
That's
why the man mean to her, the man treat her bad and all of them, but yet still she'll take the other man thing again. Come on, man.
No, but what I'm saying, right now you're judging, you're not helping.
Let me know why I help her. I'll be honest with you.
Well, then, but that is not the conversation we want to have now.
We don't want to help her.
I am not saying that you're not supposed to have your opinion about her. You know? I'm just saying that is not the conversation.
This is a regular thing with female and another she alone. A lot of
dog bite. Like there's a regular thing with there's a whole million regular thing with man to use woman and disrespect woman left, right, and center. What the fuck? You come and say like you're an angel and like you're self-righteous and whatever.
Yeah, of course I'm an angel.
And you judge her like say you are good at two shoes and you're clean and whatever. You have a whole bunch of fucked up qualities to as far as woman will concerned.
Not whatever. I don't have those qualities.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't know what age she is. You don't know what age to it. What you mean? No, the woman don't need you to come tell her about what she need for do. That is not what you put the thing out there for.
That's why I have the program. Everybody must give them opinion.
No. I'm not going to take that away from you. Right. I'm just telling you.
I'm giving my opinion.
No, but what I'm saying, no, but you have just changed the whole tenor of the thing.
Yeah. Sometime in a car, they're still enough. I'm there all over the place.
Look at dirty man,
We go for the cold place the other day, I tell you about Canada. We said, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, you cuss about on New York cold. Let me tell you this. Them can't pay me to live back in Canada.
Okay.
Let me tell you that. The place cold like, whoa.
Well,
but anyway,
that's Canada.
This woman are wicked. That woman are wicked. I mean, I see her try help her, but she doesn't.
Goodbye, dog bite. Goodbye.
Come on, your phone.
All right, go wash your plate. Go wash your plate where your wife tell you if you wash and thing. And carry your ass cover the pot and
wash. Me do anything with my wife. Me do anything with my wife.
All right. Okay. All right. People, I'm not saying you're not supposed to have your opinion about this. That's fine. But in terms of the utility of a medium like this, right? It's if somebody put them thing out there and you cuss them and beat them, then why would anybody have any? If we can't have somewhere where this is a safe space for people to put them thing out there, then then what's the purpose of doing it then? Then nobody never share, right? And again, I'm not saying you're not supposed to have your opinion about people or whatever, you understand, right? You can. But when somebody put themselves out there, you can disagree passionately, but I would like us to retain the capacity to say I disagree, but probably she need to think about this and that or whatever, or so forth and whatever, and then, we try and we take a look at time go on, and then she may hear something useful, and when it is done that way, you too, who is helping, you learn and benefit from it too. But I would encourage people that when we're over here, or in general, be careful of just doing that easy thing, to say, oh, that person is bad. And whether you say it or not, by saying, oh, that person is bad, you're simultaneously saying, but I am good. Okay, so you're accusing that person of this, and you judge that person of that and whatever, and you're basically saying, I don't do those things. And then when we start deconstruct it and whatever, oh, yeah, me did stay so, yeah, but I'm not like that anymore. And then you sound like the classic older person who judge young people as if, say, you never did young to and make your mistake, and then you judge them and condemn them and whatever, like, you can't understand that they're now at a stage that you were before, and you had your time to work through your thing. So if you ever help somebody in another space to know, you have to be patient with them and give them time for grow. And then perhaps you can share some knowledge with them and say, well, usually with them something they not really so it going sometimes so and so say I've got thing about so and so, that is how it works. Right? So when dog bite us run in right now and start judge her and start beat her and whatever, you get nowhere with that. You get nowhere, And then that would just happen upon the internet and out the street or whatever. And then a medium like this now, its utility is reduced. And then what we do here just become the same thing like people who are cussing a trace and a done people and whatever. And that is not what I want over here. So dog bite just come fuck up your thing. Right? And dog bite need to chill. You matter about a generalize about these women. Look how much shit man do to woman. Look how much thing a man do to woman. Awful dirty thing when man use woman left, right, and center and whatever, and then left them with picnic and all them something there, whatever. You talk about these women, as if say, you're clean. Hello.
Hello, teacher.
Yeah, well, go on.
Not much. You know who this is?
Michelle?
Yes.
Well, go on.
How are you? I'm blessed.
I'm good, man.
My inputs, get off work early. I get off work early. But anyway, my input is this. Dog bite can't talk about this lady like that. And I just want her to know that whatever it is that she's doing, if the chemistry is not there on her part, she needs to stop taking this man and let him be. Let him find someone who really wants to be with him, because time is too serious. You know what I mean?
No, explain serious. Time is too serious, right? Because you're touching on the security thing right there and what go on with the man them and the woman them out there now and the crazy. Right. So touch upon that, yeah. Right.
Things out there is it's too much going on. So my advice to her is, please, if you don't want him, don't encourage him. Don't lead him on, because it hurts when you try to lead somebody on and they think in their head, yes, I have this woman as my woman and taking care of her and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, you find out you don't really want him.
Well, hold on. She just posted that she said when she tell her girlfriends, they said that she must stay with the money man because love can't buy groceries or pay the bills. There are a lot of people who are in relationship right now where the emotional partner 200, but they value the security that comes with the finances, and they would they will explain further that yeah, I mean, I feel him like that, but I've learned to just kind of live with it and just be happy with it. You can't get everything in life, but I'm getting enough here that I don't think I'd be able to get any place else. And he's really a nice guy, and he would not hurt me or whatever. So, what do you think about that other part of the equation?
Love can grow, affection can grow. And to me, her friends don't really, from my perspective and everything, her friends don't really like her if they're going to tell her. In other words, take him things. You understand?
Right.
Take him things. You're not encouraging her. Right. Say to her, okay, listen, try and put your heart there. Go out with him. He's so nice and stuff like that. It's on your part. So see if you can soften your heart and say, well then, okay, I'm going to try my best to let this love grow. Right. Because money alone is not all. Mm-hmm. That is not all, because people snap. And everybody, to me, most people right now in today's world is like, they're snapping the snap of a finger. So therefore, I would advise her, honey, listen, stop taking these things or try to put your heart and let it grow to love this man. Have something for him. Try and let the chemistry, find some way to match some chemistry from your part, because it seems as if the chemistry not coming from her.
So you're saying despite she's saying that she doesn't love him, you're saying she should try to do some things with him or whatever to see if she can, certain qualities can come out from him, and with them that she can eventually start appreciating him and feel different about him in a positive way. That is what you're saying, right?
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
And if it can't go that way, all you have to do, baby girl, is leave this man alone. Okay. Stop taking his things.
All right.
And that's my input. Blessings of life to you, teacher. I miss you.
All right,
but
darling,
the workforce and so forth.
Blessings. No, man. Blessings, man. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Cool. Dog bite, you listen to that input there. That was useful. That was more useful than your input, dog bite. Hey man, come in and across the woman dog right now, whatever. This is Mr. Holier Than Thou. Mr. I'm perfect. So let me just indict all women out there who wicked or whatever and this and that and we. Okay, people, I was supposed to go this long, I told you I didn't sleep all of last night. I have to do Ragashanti live later on tonight. I am hungry. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some goated soup. Yeah, I'm going up to Spring Garden restaurant to get some goated soup. They have goated soup up there on Fridays. Oh yeah, that's right. She said, as I said, the guy that loves me is a provider, but the guy I love is a good time. The one she loves is a good time. That means good sex. That means it's funny. That means it's good company, good vibes. I him she like to go out with. I him she feel, when she's around him, she probably feels sexy. And it's difficult. It can be difficult, So I'm not saying I can't have an opinion. I'm just saying, if most of us are honest, we have been in a similar situation. It's probably not about money. It could just be something else. But come on, man. Most of us, we've been in that situation where it's like, nice girl, nice guy, but oh man, I'm trying. But You know, and we ever have somebody ever say, "What you do?" You know, say, you know, the person there, no mean you're good or the one. We have all been there. Come on. Hello.
Raga.
Good
evening.
Good evening.
Chevanese,
what going?
What's that something? Raga. Anyways, it's on behalf of that young lady. She said that she's not really in love with the person that's taking care of her. She's in love with somebody else that's actually not giving her the attention, who financially refuse to give her anything. So the question I would want to ask
she said him always say him not have it, but she enjoy him and she cool with him and thing like that. Him had the fun one. And
him have it, him just want whatever
right.
The art wants what it wants. And that's okay too.
And why they talk, just factor in the fact that she said he rarely calls her.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So the art wants what it wants. She feels how she feels, and that's okay, baby girl. But he does not want you the way that you want him. And it's okay to not love somebody the way he loves you. But if you're going to leave for yourself. Do not leave because of the other person that is not giving you the attention and will not give you the love that you deserve. Because you can see. And it's not like you don't see or you don't feel, you know, saying man give you the attention that you know you deserve, because you have to know what you deserve too, because they can't just take anything. I've only been in love once in my life, Raga, and that person was just like the person that she's talking about. Give me everything I could ever ask for,
right.
Raga, but the feeling was not there for the person. But I just take my time. I take my time with the person, take a chance to know the person more. I really take the time out. And I fell in love with the person because I could never understand, and I choose not to understand either, how people end up in some situation where they don't love the person and stick around, but that's them. And that is okay, because we have to understand not all of us are going down the same road, and not all of us will do the same thing. And that is okay. And as I said, we're not here to bash each other. We're here to learn from each other and learn also not to make some mistake, because whatever is happening to her now, next month it can happen to anyone away. We can't say something can happen to we, you know, and we're not going to ever make that mistake, and we're not going to ever do this. And she's actually going through something that she chooses to release, and she feels like she can release it on the program. So it's best to give her the best advice. Dog bite can't go bite up a plate, them in the background and the pot them in the nice.
Tell him, done him. When you say him can't go bite, tell him to bite up it. Yeah.
I mean, you know, when company show a bite up the woman for, like him gonna say, oh, that I'm past like that. But you have to remember, as you say, him don't know the lady age. And all of us experience different things at different ages.
No, but there's a whole bunch of factors. There's a bunch of other things I could even bring up to her, whatever. Him don't know him. He just roll out and a judge her and I talk about all females. Yeah,
I think him got you something already.
No, man, he get beaten, man. They know hear him hurt. You know him hurt. Them broke him foot, man. Them broke him foot, man.
We a dog bite hurt, you know.
Yeah.
Dog bite a long time. I don't call you a dog bite for call you.
Him have a call, man, because I want to dry him out. You know, him emotional and hurt about it. No, man. He must have several women who broke him foot, man, and see that the young lady says she's 27 and thing. And dog.
Yes, she's young.
Yeah, she's young. She's 27 and dog bite, and everybody knows a dog bite at 97, right?
Look here, dog bite a relic.
Dog bite a relic. Yeah. Yeah, she's a young lady. Come to the world and I learn the game and a thing, and we know for help her and and show her little stuff and so on. And say, think about this here, boo boo, and all these things and whatever. Dirty dog bite come and judge the young lady and all them something and thing.
I don't know where dog bite not go to grease more.
I broke him foot, man. The woman then take away in car left, right and center when he come up and thing and broke him foot and send him on him way, you understand? And enough woman dog bite spend money pan and get no front. That's why you see him hurt, so.
Not even the year when they save off and dropping that tile, so she dog bite.
But you said not even the what?
Not even the year when she have 100 dog bite. Why dog bite somebody ready?
Oh, yes, I when she shave her pubic hair and dog bite so I can't get the ear. No, not the feel. Leave. Not even the ear you get dog bite. Not even the ear. Yeah. He the same come on, him just the man that put in the magazine and I empty beer shot and heated.
What is it? It's the man that result way I say.
What is it, dog? Heated, man.
Both guilty of things. Both guilty of things.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Guilty of some terrible things.
You believe that by what him say never yet use a woman yet? What a dirty liar. You believe
we have dog bite liar wicked. Dog bite liar while ago like how you have to fight for fake. So dog bite lie.
But two things him doing, I tell you, people who do them something, they always do. You hear him, the one I time him say, no, but that's nothing, that's not whatever. You know, say people who, most people who use people, them always have an explanation why that's not nothing.
Yeah, the dog bite come and justify. We dog bite justify himself. When you hear dog bite say, that was when him did younger.
No, and that after I press him to him, I say, well, when we did younger that time, whatever, this and that and thing and whatever. Well, she young now and she a try to figure out fear way and she a deal with it.
Exactly.
You give her some space to figure it out.
Because you give good counseling and you reason things, so that's why she feels comfortable to relate it to you.
Thank you.
Because you reason things out. You just not gonna get up to give your own. You not get self.
That is the number one reason why people come talk to me. They know that I'm not going to judge them.
You not get self.
Right, me not judge them, right?
Come on,
yeah, so when him come on now and him a go answer now and people in them I say, no, me not touch the record because there are people like dog bite go come out and just like whatever this and that. You know?
Dog bite come out like a prostitute a while ago.
When you say him come out like a what? When you say dog bite him come out like a prostitute. Why you say dog bite come out? When him come out like a whore a while ago, no, is that a cool whore? But
no, we come like a prostitute and he says, dog bite will love you and do it again.
Yeah, beat out in clad.
But baby girl, if you're going to leave that guy that is taking care of you, do not leave him. This is my opinion. Do not leave him for the person who is not going to give you all of what you deserve.
Boom.
Leave because you want to leave, not for somebody else. And especially to leave for somebody who don't want or who don't choose to give you things financially. Because are you financially able also to take care of yourself? If you leave a stable financial relationship, a loving one, not on his part, because you don't feel the same way, but he gives you the attention, he gives you the love, and he takes care of you financially. Can you take care of yourself financially if you leave him to take up that guy?
See it there.
You have to think about that. Can you manage to do all the things that that guy would do for you and more for yourself if you leave that guy that is taking care of you? You have to think about those things too.
Mm-hmm. And don't take the nice guy money and go give it to the one when I call you.
No,
yeah?
Yeah. Him that never spend $1.
No, and next thing you know, dog bite go hear about it and go start hunt you.
We have to be careful of that, you know. We have to be careful of that.
Yeah, God, dog bite. No, she's too wicked. We're going to look for her. We're going to go down her.
But we all dog bite upside. My dog bite, remember you start the program, you know, with them and I doorbell, you know. My dog bite guard the people them door. That's a start about.
Nah, man, you know, see, the young lady trigger some memories in a dog bite a while ago, you know. You know, dog bite, I remember when Puncinella did near me mouth. I remember when LaQuisha did broke him foot.
I let them long time only.
Yeah. I remember when him go Ingrid forget front and him get blue balls and nothing ever run. I remember when him go. I remember when him go over dog bite. I remember when Esmeralda said, "Look on the front, and you can't get it. Don't even touch it." Yeah, dog bite. You remember when Esmeralda showed the whole of the good and said, "Yo, don't even touch that. Give me the money and leave from here, sir." Now remember, don't dog bite, Osha.
Dog bite. I remember someone ear no far front till ear a shave and listen.
Yeah, no. Oh God.
I love it.
Blessings, man. Cool, yeah.
Think about it first before you make action to it, okay?
Mm.
All right, Raga.
She said, what causes this phenomenon though? Who wants you? You don't want them, but who you want don't want you. And I tell you, there's that is common, and there is several things that we could unpack there, because there are different reasons why people get up in another position there, you know. And each person's situation is different, but you have some commonalities and things. You have the people who like the challenge, you know. Sometimes at the, sometimes at the sex, sometimes it's a turn off. You have all kind of things that come into play, right? Yeah, see, the Nakita me, the part there, you know, that's what I tell her, like, where I talking to her, some things would come out, because I said the part, the Nakita, where she said, he doesn't call. And she said that the one who, she saying broke, you know, but then she say, him always not have it. So him always say him not have it, which no must mean say him broke, you know. Him could have broke for true, but problem I juggle with her is like, I don't give her nothing for her. And if him not see it that way, they are rated that way, or whatever, that also explains why him hardly call you, because you're not a priority, you know. And you have to think about that. But that's the type of thing, you know, where we, in an exchange, you know, them something that would have come out, and then, you know, that's about what that mean, you know, if him hardly call you, like put the money thing aside, what that mean if him hardly call you, whatever. And you just help the person for journey until, you know, most people intelligent enough solve them problems, you know, or work through, not solve, because I don't want you to think it's like, you know, a lot of people think like relationship issues is like a prescription. You go to the doctor, you have a headache, take a pill, and it doesn't work like that, you know. But most people are able to work through their thing, you know. They just need like a secure space to do it, a non-judgmental, secure space, somebody who them can sound off things and who can help them and guide them through the process, and eventually they become empowered. It's not like it will solve all the problems or anything like that, you know. Life is not like that too, but you get to some realizations, you know, you get some clarity and thing, and it's about growth, you know, because you never reach perfection. Never. But you learn more and more, and you grow and you get better and better at it, and you learn from your mistakes and you don't repeat your mistakes. Well, we all repeat our mistakes 1 or 2 or 3 times before we really sink in, and that is the idea, you know. And by the way, when you don't pay dog bite no mind, him get hurt a while ago and all them things, but is one of the greatest, loyal, most principled friend and associate you could have, you know. I pay him no mind with him foolishness and thing, but he's a really great person. He is, trust me. And if he wasn't, I'd tell you. Okay? But in touching can, man. You see, him step on in can a while ago. When Dog call in, you know, he a cuss, you know, but really Dog a ball out, you know. If you really listen to Dog when him call in, you know, him a cuss the young lady, you know, but him really, I said, Lord, woy, murder, woy, McCann, you step on McCann, woy, and that really a go on, you know. Memories don't leave like people do. They always stay with you. And them get triggered when somebody call, Ragashanti, I want just, you know, I met Dog bite ball. Why yo? Yeah, people big up on themselves, and thing, and I'm not gonna let them. I could see what go on. Check. About to get out of here. But eating bang. look some fool. Big up yourself, blessings and respect. Once and respect to all of my New Jersey linky them large up on yourself indeed. CT, Connecticut, large up. Skitty bitty 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 bam 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 bam. Check. Alright. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today and thing. And nice looking for now, discuss some things, talk about some things and proper. As a big respect to everybody over there on the Facebook side. Cheryl, big up Taylor Knox and the whole crew. Simone, Sarah, big up yourself. My cousin Raga loves you. Your cousin loves you. Yannick Brown, lad. Brap, bap, bap. Marisa, big up yourself, Marie. That's something there interesting. Stacey, why you say purple your favorite color? No say a word, man. Proper respect. Jamaican Queen 62, Raga look cute, mother sort you out right now. Seriously? You're so bad. Hey. Navle, pick up yourself, Yeah. Big up on yourself, people. Later, Ragashanti live. Claudine Chambers, big up yourself.